Hello, everybody. Welcome to Fumble Folks. My stream's really behind. Hasn't come on yet at all. So there we are. Cool. Great. Welcome to Fumble Folks, and welcome to the Chasing Shadows level 16 campaign. Yeah. Oh, sorry. There's a lot of faffing before we came on there. So sorry.
Everyone was very
Domino
prepared.
of faff.
Faff. It was everyone faffed. Yes, I'm Bree and I'm your DM for tonight. And everyone should introduce themselves, starting with Kat.
I am Kat. I'm playing Mistral, the Hell Dwarf Druid, the Circle of the Atmos, which is a homebrew subclass, which is about the weather. More than a regular druid.
What the weather, me?
Yep.
Cool. I just accidentally turned my headset up and it deafened me. Phil.
Hi, I'm Phil, and I'm playing Delan. Delan is an Earth Elf fighter. He is not a ranger. He's an archer, with some scout thrown in as well. He's back home in the current part of the campaign, but hasn't really stopped him being an asshole. Yay! He's been all right actually for him. He's been all right the last couple of sessions, but don't worry, guys. I'm sure I'll be awful at some point.
Once this spell ends.
Cool. Whoever's next in this screen, is it Doran?
Is it me?
I can't see. Sorry, Doran.
Is it me? Me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Hi, I'm Doran. I play Brother Guy, everyone's favorite Death Cleric Dragonkin guy. He's a Dragonkin. It's a homebrew race. He's a Death Cleric worshipping Kumtia. He's also home after like 400, 500 plus years. He likes boards. He failed a perception check last episode.
That
really
is
upset.
deeply affected.
Someone's really upset. Yeah.
It's haunted me since.
Cool. It actually wasn't Doran. It's Seb. Sorry, Seb.
I was fucking lied to.
Go, Seb.
Go, Seb, go!
Go.
So, hi, I'm Seb. I play Silver, one of the Earth Elves in the group. Also is a wild magic sorcerer / artificer. She's doing well, just pretty good. She has a dog called 0.2. It's a happy metal boy.
She's doing well. She's doing pretty good.
Yeah.
I like it.
No emotional trauma here. Ben.
Hi, I'm Ben.
Wow.
I play Solomon of Etristan, the half-orc full paladin, and much like my character, I don't know what's going on most of the time that I'm around here. I just go, yes.
That's fair. Ben, will you read out your notes
I
from
can.
last week? They're short,
So-
sharp, and concise.
Short, sharp, and concise. So, last week, we performed an autopsy on a very old Earth elf, but it was one of the most recent ones to have died. Upon going into their lungs and onto their brainstem, we found green fungal stuff that we had found in the undead deer elsewhere in the previous session. We went to a mass grave after being guided there by Ward,
Ward.
the human druid, tall, short-haired, and handsome. We found absolutely nothing of disturbance in the mass gravesite. The mass grave site was surrounded by a new type of flower called the Octilio flower, which seemed to have some kind of natural remedy that helped against the decay brought on by the plague. Solomon performed a secondary autopsy on a much longer deceased but much younger Earth elf, which provided the same evidence. And then the group began to speculate what could have possibly led to this, with the consensus being the Fae. So, after going to bed in a semi-abandoned treehouse, and various people settling down for the night, Mistral woke up with a scratchy throat and some mild dew across her forehead. And 1 point of exhaustion. She has the plague.
It's happened.
Mr. got sick.
And Guy saw nothing.
And Guy failed a perception check. Good.
It's fine, guys. It's the only thing I'm good at.
How come it was only
We know.
Guy that rolled for it?
Because
I
Guy was
outside
outside.
on the balcony.
I was
smoking a
sleeping
pipe.
on the balcony.
Oh, yeah. On a chain, you hadn't fallen asleep yet.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like the old man, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, you're woken up in the morning and Mistral is sick. Let's take off from there.
Whee!
Yeah.
Mistral's just still in bed.
Did you share a room with anyone? I can't remember.
I think we shared 2 rooms.
I thought it was 3 rooms.
Yes, it was me and Delan, because Delan is convinced that I provide a aura of
Oh, yeah.
protection, which I can
At all
do,
times.
which I can only do for 10 minutes a day, but he doesn't seem to know
I
that,
don't
nor
know that,
cares,
so-
apparently.
Nor does he care to find out. He's quite
Yeah.
happy.
It's an ability
just-
he heard that paladins could do and just wasn't listening, so just assumes it's permanent. So
He's happy with the placebo effect of
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, exactly. And he woke up fine and he's like, see, it's because I was
I
in
mean-
the room with
Works.
Solomon.
I mean, to be fair, he is kind of right. If it's based on a Constitution saving throw, he will be adding Solomon's a charisma score onto his saving throw passively. So,
yeah.
like
So,
that kind of smart.
Yeah. Yep.
I'm going to purposely make him fail at some point.
Oh.
You can't turn it off, so
Nope, but I can throw him at a plate carrier.
you could do that.
So yeah, you wake up. I guess I think you were maybe sharing a room with Silbo.
I think so, yeah.
Maybe.
And one of the
probably-
rooms left was empty.
Yeah.
I didn't sleep in it.
he didn't sleep in it. But yeah. There is fresh fruit and stuff for breakfast.
Ah.
You know, seeds and nuts.
Seeds and nuts and stuff.
Stuff.
Seeds and nuts. Could live out my D&D fantasy and eat some peanuts and nuts.
What? You can what?
Live out my D&D fantasy and eat some nuts.
So that's literally what this game is that Phil can whistle in D&D.
Yeah.
Seb doesn't die upon looking at some nuts.
Guy likes bones.
I'm tall and muscular.
Hey, how dare you call me out like this?
But yes, you carry on. You do what you're doing in the morning. You do you.
You do you.
If everyone's awake except for Mistral, Guy will go into Mistral's and Silver's room and just watch Mistral sleep.
Is he at least knocking?
Nope.
Solomon
Is
doesn't know about this, so
Has
No.
Silver already left the room?
It's up to Silver.
I feel like Silver would have stuck around if Mistral didn't get up. But would have been just poked the shoulder or something. Mistral, you up?
Uh,
He's here.
uh.
These unblinking eyes just staring at you.
What the fuck?
You look like you slept well, Mistral.
Why is everyone in here?
I'm not here. I'm pretending to be Guy.
But
I'm here because we share the room. I don't know about you.
What's going on in here? Why is everybody?
we are staring at Mistral.
Oh, all right.
She's just under the covers.
So I will silently stare at Mistral as well.
So at this point, you realise that you can't like feel each other anymore, and you realise
No,
that.
we still have a couple hours. We still have a couple
So you
hours.
still have a couple of hours.
Yeah,
I
'cause it
thought
was
you
done.
did it at
It
like.
was done in the morning, wasn't it? It was like 10 a.m. or something like that.
I
Wasn't
thought it was
Yeah.
more. I thought you left it at like dawn.
We got
We
up
left
at
the
dawn.
dawn, yeah.
I think by the time we left, it was a bit
We
after.
have I think we have 6 hours left.
it?
Really?
6 hours.
Think
I thought
so.
you did it before you left.
It was before
we
we
did do it
left.
before we left, yeah.
But you left.
We
at
got
dawn.
up. We got
Yeah.
up at dawn, but I'm not sure when we left.
And we,
Wouldn't have
we went
been-
to bed at 7.
It doesn't
Okay,
change
if
when
you're up
dawn is.
pretty, yeah. What time are you getting up then?
Whenever
Early?
whenever the sun rises.
Yeah, like
Okay.
early. It'll be gotta head off on a
5
defense
a.m.
and stuff. I mean,
5 a.m.
let's not be ridiculous about it, but like,
I should be more accurate. Whenever the moon sets.
Now like 2 a.m.
I mean that you wouldn't have had much sleep at all, because the moon isn't there for like many hours, you
and
know.
there's 2 as well. So
And this,
Mm.
yeah.
And you stayed up very late.
2 a.m.
anyways, we get up between 6 and 7 a.m. There we go, something like
Right.
that.
Okay.
Sure.
All right. Okay.
So we've got a little bit of it left, and at some point it'll dramatically just stop.
Yeah. So then, in that case, you do know that Mistral is sick.
You also said that last episode. I mean,
I did. I remember that now. I said it again. So there.
So looks like it's not like a physical contact thing. Then it looks like it is probably airborne. Then is that what we were saying? If Mistral's sick.
But she wore a mask the entire time.
Well, let's just remember that even if you do wear a mask, there's still chances of getting through it, and vociferously saying that masks are pointless and a waste of time is really fucking stupid.
Oh my god, Phil.
Sorry, I'm going back to last week, aren't I?
How long was I able to watch Mistral sleep before she was awakened?
Not that long, because like Silver was in there
Okay.
as
So
well.
it's just like geese staring at you.
How long? So how was she sleeping? Was she fidgeting quite a lot? Was she? How was she?
Horizontally.
With her eyes
Good.
closed.
Not possessed. Good. Put one step.
Not possessed, yeah.
She was under the covers and not moving at all, I'd say.
Okay.
Probably.
Well, how was her breathing while she was sleeping?
A bit raspy, maybe?
Snoring a bit more than usual.
Yeah, snoring. That happens.
Literally the
Bit raspy.
unsecured floorboards of the treehouse rattling with the force of it.
I didn't think they were tree boards. I think it was just tree itself.
Oh yeah, it's growing out of the tree. The roots tremble. Anyway.
Anyway.
Right, so. Alright, but are you going to be good to get up and move about, or are we going to have to leave you here?
I should be fine. Just I might not be as on the ball and useful as usual.
Oh,
Oh, are we having a team meeting in this room?
Solomon comes
I
in.
think so.
may
I
as
think
well.
so. It seems to be what's happening. Mistral's.
Very small room.
You may as well come in.
I
Mistral's
don't know if I can. Hi.
Why is this room smaller than all the other rooms? It's very weird, especially in the height-wise. All the other
Because
rooms are plenty of height.
It's because Silver Mistral short.
They didn't even
The room
realize.
shrank.
It's like a normal sized room for them.
The room shrank for them. It's very odd magic, but let's roll with it.
It's because it's a living tree and the rooms are made of vines and stuff, so they kind of grow and shrink as necessary. So, for
Okay.
example, Solomon's room, to accommodate such a massive man, it got bigger and thus our room got smaller.
That's just to accommodate the land's ego.
Cannon.
Massive man, mate.
Oh god.
Well,
How do you
massive.
feel? How do you feel, Mistral?
Like shit.
Please
Like,
be more specific.
Like that food you ate yesterday that's been digested and then has turned into fecal matter.
That is a normal response to eating food.
Yeah, but I feel like that fecal matter.
But why do you feel like?
I've forgotten what the initial
Yeah.
symptoms
So
were.
you feel you're sweaty.
You sense confusion from Key, by the way, if the thing is still up.
He doesn't understand the reference. Yeah, so you are sweating. You are really tired, exhausted. You feel like you're running a temperature. Your chest feels tight and your throat feels tight, and you can feel that it's a little bit harder to breathe, and a cough is coming on.
Okay. Yeah, like shit.
Oh shit. Like that.
When you said "I feel like shit" that time, you made a lot more sense, and I understand how you're feeling now. Well, the brief time I was watching you,
You were what?
you were sleeping quite peacefully, a bit ragged in the breathing.
Are we just ignoring this?
So,
Oh, he.
Gee, this is not cool. You can't watch people sleep.
I mean,
I do
he's
that all
probably.
the time.
I mean, he's probably.
What do you
Wait,
mean
what?
all the time?
Yeah, he does it all the time. It's
What do you mean all the time?
It's perfectly harmless. Like,
What's the point of having separate rooms?
I
He's
have
just
no
gonna
idea.
wander in to watch us sleep.
I honestly have no idea.
Right. While this is happening, can I
find
cast
them quite pointless, to be fair.
Yeah.
in my limited medical knowledge, can I cast prestidigitation to make a really cold ice cloth? Give the Mistral for her feet.
Oh,
Yes.
that's great.
I hear the stream afterwards, like 2 seconds later, everyone going, ah.
Oh. And I'll do it again. Oh.
Yeah.
Brother Gee,
Yes.
you understand the concept of personal boundaries, yes?
In theory.
Oh.
Let's put the theory into practice then, shall we?
But it's pointless.
That is not for you to determine.
It is if
It's
it's
not
for the
your
greater good of
boundaries.
the person health.
Are they dying?
Yes.
We're all. I suppose we're all dying. Are they actively on the death's door right now?
They will be. Very soon, with a matter of a couple of days, probably.
Understood.
Wow.
But was it?
Did you see the mass grave outside?
Was it necessary for you to interrupt them while they were
I
attempting
did
to
not.
sleep?
Silva did that.
Anyway, it's just
Stop staring at people while they sleep. It's creepy.
I was monitoring their health.
Can you not do that via the spell?
It won't give me all the necessary information.
I thought that's the entire point of why you put it on us.
I did not put any. It just tells me if you're sick or not. It doesn't give me symptoms. It doesn't give me reason or cause. You can sense it same as I. What does it tell you, Solomon of Etristan?
That I'm exasperated with this conversation.
Same here.
There's frustration all round and
all right
confusion.
then. Let's just.
Mistral,
Yeah.
would you like to leave the room so you can get dressed?
Yes, please.
Oh,
Yeah.
boom.
I'm literally just I'm away. I'm literally just gonna look at Delan and Guy and just go, let's leave.
My job
All
here
right.
is done anyway.
I baited you. The hell are you rolling for?
I did not. I dropped a diamond.
I was gonna say, it's like, what the fuck are you rolling for?
Suddenly,
Already-
a guiding bolt hits you.
Making me.
A ratchet bolt, actually.
Yeah. Let's.
We'll
can't
leave the room.
You can't just walk into women's rooms without asking them, Guy.
What's the point? Why specify women? What is the
Because you are not
gender?
one.
Like, so?
Honestly, Guy, I love you, pal, but sometimes you represent some of the most toxic parts of masculinity. Sometimes it's just...
Well, on that note, there is a knock on your tree door tree.
Me and Guy are both just
What?
gonna go.
There's a knock on the door tree or the tree door.
Delan
better
is
go
like
answer it.
overly loud. It's like, oh, there's someone at the door. Let's go.
the door vine.
Silver, did you say you were going to answer the door? Okay, cool. So yeah, outside the door is Silric. He's like, you alright? Thought I'd check in.
Yes. Majority of us are in good health.
Majority?
Oh, there's one that went down. They're fine.
Alright.
Hmm.
Okay. Can I come in?
So yeah.
Oh, okay, good. Thanks.
I was hearing myself echo then.
Yeah. Yeah, so he comes up to the tree, sees you guys there and is like, alright, well who's sick? I guess it's looking around the room. The druid? Mistral?
It's
Hmm.
Mistral, yeah.
How's everyone else feeling?
Actually, quite better. Felt great.
Alright.
A bit confused.
Not doing too bad. Let's
What?
A little frustrated.
Right. Okay. Well, what's your plans today?
well,
We were planning to inspect the Fey portal and see the most close village close to it where the outbreak started.
yeah,
Correct.
Bree, did we get a name for that place?
No,
The village on the way.
you did not.
But yeah, we're thinking of heading to the settlement to the north. I can't remember which side it was, but
Northeast.
yeah, it's the northeast. Can I remember what settlement that is?
Sure. It's called the the Fey Grove.
Oh,
We should roll on it though. I feel.
Is it
Oh,
an
right.
Emerald Grove?
Yeah. The Emerald Grove. I don't know actually. I don't know if they have. No, it's a Fey Grove.
Okay, so we're planning to go to Faygrove. And then on to the portal itself.
All right. Okay. Good. Do you remember where you're going?
Vaguely, but we could probably do with someone who's far more used to the area. If you don't mind coming on. I mean, you've already got it, I suppose. So that takes that element of deadly danger out of it, doesn't it?
Wait, have you been reinfected?
No, I feel fine.
Oh,
Just
right.
tired. Or
No,
do you feel
just
less tired than
tired.
yesterday?
No, no, I feel just as tired, but I feel fine.
Feel just as tired. And you slept fine?
No, actually, no, I do feel a bit better.
He wasn't
Okay.
exhausted yesterday.
He was exhausted yesterday.
He was
had 2
exhausted
points.
yesterday.
He had
I
1
thought-
point of exhaustion.
Oh,
Or
I thought you
2.
fully healed him.
No.
But the sleep might have done that.
Sleep
Yeah.
might have done that.
Actually,
We didn't. The only person's exhaustion we healed was Dylan's father, and we didn't heal that all the way either.
hang on. I had it way back when.
I think he had like 2 points of exhaustion. It was the same as.
Yes, we did have. Yes. So he does feel. He still feels very tired.
But a little less tired.
A little less tired, maybe? Yeah.
But no worse
That's
than
very
yesterday.
good.
No worse than yesterday, no.
That's good. That's very good.
Alright. Well, it's up to you if you want to put yourself in that kind of danger. But a guide would be obviously pretty useful for something like this.
Yeah, I mean, there's not much going on, so. Yeah. I mean, apart from everybody dying.
Alright. Yeah. Alright. Let's get our stuff together then, I guess, and go on an adventure into more plague riddled stuff. Oh god,
Yeah.
what are we doing?
Yeah.
No, this is what
Right.
we do.
What we always do.
Save the and like just immediate bolstering of confidence in him, because he was like, you got that, like, oh god, I'm like, you all get that wave of understanding that Delan feels entirely out of his element, having to try and fucking deal with like a medical scenario. But then as soon as Guy says that, he's like, yeah, save the day, give some finger crossbows.
Delan's noxious confidence has reminded me. We should.
Confidence.
I need to refresh the spell. It will run out soon.
Oh.
No.
Why not?
I'm sure you can currently tell it's very frustrating.
But it's so useful.
I mean, it does mean that we can that we know when we've contracted it, like if we get sick.
And
I guess
also,
so.
last time we went into the forest, one of us got charmed, and we were able to act in time before they got swallowed and devoured by acid.
That's true.
Does it have to last another entire day? Can we end it early?
I don't think I can end it early.
I don't think so, because we're funny like that.
Oh yeah, wasn't this one of the ones that we designed that is literally like when it's on, that's it. There's
It
no
does.
dismiss as a bonus action. It's like if
Well,
this is
that's that now.
excruciating, it's going to
it
be
is.
excruciating.
What level is it?
It
Oh,
is
there
a
you
s- It is a secret right given to me by my goddess. It will not be ended early. It's my only justification for it.
Yeah, doesn't say. Oh, unless you have to remain within 500 feet of each other,
Ah, yeah.
Okay.
but
He does not say that.
they don't know that.
Well, we all don't we have to join in to like cast it as well. That's how multiple people get
Yeah.
linked. So we do kind of have to
Well-
know that.
Technically, I just need your blood, but yes.
God, you're so creepy.
And you don't know how to spell. I'm the one running the spell. You don't know how it works. You don't need to know this. You don't need to know the spell. That's the whole thing.
I
Hmm.
miss the army.
It actually isn't a druid spell either, so you wouldn't know.
Yeah.
Lol.
Laughs in Guy. He doesn't. Guy doesn't laugh.
So you're laughing, Gee. Yeah. Okay. So you're all going to be linked again.
Yes.
It's quite
looks-
funny to watch,
Would you-
actually.
Looks like it.
It
Would
would
you
be
like
beneficial
to?
if you joined us too.
Yeah, should we
Oh.
Yes. Yes,
Oh.
by all means, come and join us.
Oh no.
Delana puts a hand out for him.
join us?
Solomon
for
puts his
fuck's
arm around his
sake.
shoulders and starts walking him forward. Like,
Oh,
come on, buddy.
oh, for fuck's sake.
You are doing us a great pleasure by joining us. We
Honestly,
may as well
it's your
give.
big
We should
mouth.
give you the same protection as us. He's got confused, but everyone's super positive about it now, so he's okay with it.
God, fine.
It's useful. If we get like separated, we'll know if the other's hurt or something.
And all of their
Alright.
conditions, such as being poisoned, have they got any influences by an outside force?
Yeah.
General stuff.
Okay.
I can't believe I convinced everyone to do it again.
I know. Hilarious.
It's not so much that you convinced us to do it; it's the fact that we could bully an NPC into doing it.
Yeah, and everyone was immediately okay with it. Like, wow. Okay.
I can't believe that worked.
If I have to
Boundaries.
suffer, at least I can make the DM suffer with me.
Yeah.
Boundaries? What boundaries?
You don't know who this guy is.
We're about to find fucking out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're all friends
All
here.
Alright, I will draw a circle. I'll draw a circle.
We're about to find out whether Delan's oldest, bestest friend has got a hard on for him,
Aww.
or vice versa.
Aww.
We would have known this vice
I
versa.
went all. That was not the sweetest way of coming up saying that.
No, but it's the best we can get from Ben.
Fair.
See,
It
he draws a
wasn't
circle,
to be sweet.
circle of the moon on the floor. Everyone, please step inside and put a drop of blood in the center. As I place a bowl into the center.
Is Mistress still in bed, or is she here doing this?
She got up. She managed to get dressed in the like 2 seconds of privacy she got. I mean, she just literally has like a grey rag dress anyway, so it's just
Solomon and Etchestron.
It's fine. Bree's video's caught up again now.
Oh, okay.
Carry on.
Does everyone put their blood in the circle? In the bowl?
Yes.
Yep.
Yes, it's
No,
very
I must-
informative.
It is. And, yeah, What did it take? 10 minutes? Yes. Who is not a ritual caster? Cool. You must make a. Where is my book? I believe it's a Constitution saving throw.
Wisdom.
Is it wisdom?
I believe. Yeah,
Shit.
I think so. So it's 12. Wisdom of 12.
It is.
Oh, wow. No, I've passed that without even looking at my character sheet then. It's a 26 overall.
Damn.
Wow.
19.
Yeah, well.
I am wisdomous.
Yeah, very.
Mm.
Extremely wisdomous.
Mm-hmm.
I got a 19.
Anyone got under 12?
Nope.
Pog. We can all sense the emotions now.
Say Pog.
Yes. I don't know what else to say.
Very well.
Very well.
No, nothing. Just say nothing is bad.
Just stop talking.
I can't help this.
Cool. Well, nothing
must-
really changes for you guys.
I must fill the
'cause-
silence.
My perception of
Yeah.
Gigas.
No. The spell, like in the 10 minutes, the spell ends that I previously got. You got your own privacy like for 30 seconds, and then the recast comes up.
And then, oh god, oh,
Just
Oh.
a very brief
oh
moment
shit.
of, oh no.
Is the sensation we
And then-
get just me going Pog?
Yeah, basically. But like, Silric, who hasn't like experienced it before, it's like you see like nothing, and then it's like, oh god, oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all right. It'll take a few minutes. It takes a bit of getting used
Ugh.
to.
Wow.
I can assure you, you're
No,
never
I-
going to get used to this.
All right. Wow. Okay. Yeah, he feels uncomfortable.
Mistral feels smug.
I get to join in.
It's not.
Was that Mistral feels smug?
Smug. If I have to suffer, more people have to suffer.
Wow.
It's not smugness from
You're so
Solomon.
kind.
It's just a. He's very glad that someone else has to like. he
That
can
is
sit-
smug. That's
Yeah.
No, it's not.
definition
Like,
of smug.
he's literally like, I'm glad that I have someone else who is equally as
Suffering.
uncomfortable as me.
Smug.
Whatever,
All right.
whatever the word is for that feeling, that's what Mistral had.
Not quite,
Okay.
not quite Schadenfreude, but something like that.
He feels smug that all his friends will remain safe.
Silver's just happy
well-
she gets to understand people, I guess.
Oh.
Oh.
Right? This is a good window for me and Silver.
Yeah. Oh, I feel really smug all of a sudden.
And also 7 other emotions.
Yeah,
at
it all
the same
kind of melds into it. That it's good. It'll mean we'll know as soon as one of us contracts the awful disease. It means if we get bitten by a snake, it'll determine whether we're poisoned or not. It'll be, all that kind of thing. It just comes to the terrifying factor that whatever feelings you're feeling, everybody else will feel those feelings as well.
Speaking of, does Mistral need healing?
Can you get purified of
Yeah, if
poison?
you've got
I was going to say, I don't think
lesser
any of us.
restoration.
I don't think any of us actually heal it, so I will lesser restoration.
No,
Okay.
I got into an argument about privacy.
I stand by my statement.
All right.
Yeah, no more
Um.
exhaustion.
So we're like this for like 24 hours
It will be the rest of the day, yes.
Right.
Until
Yeah.
tomorrow morning.
Yes.
and all night,
Yeah,
Yes.
and then all morning again.
yeah.
Got it.
It's not the most practical, but it's
Uh,
useful.
No,
Okay.
I think it's actually quite possibly the opposite of that. It's incredibly practical, incredibly useful, just very uncomfortable.
Very uncomfortable.
Yes.
Is
Glad
the
someone-
feeling.
That's the
I'm
word
glad
that I was looking
someone
for. Yes. All right, should we get going then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, I'm leading the way. Right.
I do
Okay.
not live here.
Good. Good. Right. Let's go. And you are on your way. Back into the forest. Real scare. It is. I think I said this last week. It was about an hour's walk, unless you're in the trees. And Silurka's like, all right, do I have to? Shall I walk, or shall I go up?
It's
You were doing a good job of that when you got us to Bree. So head on up, and we can take these guys across the floor.
All right, sure. All right, cool. And
Keep
he.
those elf eyes of yours peeled.
most
Mm?
or something. Most of us are elves.
I know, but it's the thing
Yeah.
they're always saying to us, isn't it?
Like
About
a vast majority of us are.
I know that.
Got
I
the
know.
same eyes, really. All right, and he
And
goes up
just
the tree.
immense awkwardness spreading
Yeah,
over the
same
land there.
awkward, like just yeah, awkwardness.
Confusion.
Yeah.
We have the same eyes.
I mean, not literally, but
No, yeah, not literally. But what? Relatively similar DNA.
But
Where's that?
as he goes up as well, you get a little bit of relief for like not so much
Wow.
relief that he's got but like I think relief, comfort maybe.
yeah,
I guess.
you sense slight embarrassment.
Understandable.
It's like texting, but only vibes.
Yeah.
I'm like a little bit of no, that's fine.
Horn?
No, it's
And
fine.
a bit of what?
Okay.
Horn?
Nothing.
Horn? Question mark? Question mark?
What?
Oh?
Horn? Question mark?
So let's head off then. Come on, let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
And we'll start heading for.
Yeah.
What's it called? Great Fay Grove. There we go.
Bay Grove. You do. Yeah, you also sense just like a like relaxed and stuff now that he's up in the trees. Way happier up there. Yeah. So you are walking. Are you going like stealthily, or are you just walking through?
Just walking through.
I'll just
It's
follow.
literally straight up
Silverfin
no
down
point
the lead.
Solomon and Geek playing.
Yeah, I would
Those
be.
flip flops allowed.
I tell him that I would go a little bit further ahead as well, so that I can do scouting stuff slightly, because we're not going stealthily.
Okay.
So I might get a more of a heads up if anything dangerous is in our path,
Sure.
but not so far ahead that they end up going the wrong way or anything.
Okay. Yeah, do a perception check then. I think everyone do one.
Boosh.
24.
I had a natural 20. Where the fuck were you yesterday? Yeah, well,
That would have been amazing.
Sivo.
Yeah, 23.
What? 21?
30. Is there another, like, 0 and 30? I think that's the
Not
second
quite.
time that's happened.
Oh, did you get 30?
I got a 30, I got a natural 20, yeah.
So yeah, this is the actual yeah. This is the second time this has happened. Deja
We need to stop
vu.
meeting- we need
That
to-
my
we need
dog
to-
because-
call reception.
It's
we need to
because
stop-
Silver
we
is
need to
so
stop meeting
small.
like this.
That's not an excuse. Silver does not pay attention.
The flora and stuff around her is head height, so she can't see shit.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, just like like she's in the back or in the middle or whatever, and then someone moves a bit of fern, and then just right back in the face. Oh, god damn it! So yeah, face in the fern. That's you did not see anything. A 0. Wow. Okay,
You need to
cool.
stop muting like this, Silver.
It's impressive.
Mhm. But yeah, you're walking for a bit, and there's a point where you hear Silric whistle, and it's a different whistle to what he did before. But you kind of know that it's the whistle where you're not going the right way. Basically, don't go that way. So roll a survival check, Delan.
Ooh. Ooh.
Ooh.
29.
29.
Yeah.
Yeah, so when he whistles, you do realize that you're going off to the east a little bit too much, so then you correct
Yeah.
yourself.
Make sure that I go back to let them know actually we're this way.
Mhm. Yeah. And you're walking for a little bit of time, and then you hear actually you wouldn't. No, I think Guy spots it first. But over onto like the left-hand side, you see a really old gnarly tree. And you all like notice that it's like a really old gnarly tree. Um,
Is it
and
dead?
Guy, what? What? Not dead. No.
Just gnarly.
Bro.
Gnarly. Okay.
Gnarly.
Oh.
So immature.
Yeah. Guy, you notice just sort of like a really, really quick figure. Really small. Sort of probably it goes up probably to about your knees, you'd imagine. You can if you can guess. Really just darting, like just behind this tree.
You would feel from Guy alertness, aggression, and then he stops running towards this figure.
Okay. It's
I
only
see.
like 20 foot away or something. Right, it's really close.
He draws his hammer. Mallet.
Mallet.
It's technically not a hammer. Well, it's a hammer, but it's not a, categorized as whatever.
Okay. Yeah. So you get to that point where you saw it, and it's not there anymore. But you see something in the corner of your eye, sort of to the left and behind you. You turn, and you see another little creature
Can I
going behind the
identify
tree.
it?
Can see what it looked like. It kind of looks like what you can imagine to be like a small child, I guess, just wearing like a load of twigs and leaves and stuff. No, not necessarily a child, just a small creature. Could have been a gnome or a halfling. You know what I mean? It's very small.
Do I
He
see this, or is it
grips.
just Guy that sees this at the moment?
Yeah. What did you get in your roll again?
29.
then yes. Then yeah. You would have seen the Saka one just darting back. Now that you're looking, you can see everyone who got over 20. I mean, literally everyone except for Silver, who's probably face down in the mud or something. I don't know. Like, just, I don't know.
What the fuck? Fair, but what the fuck?
No, she got a face full of trees.
Slightly better, but jeez.
Yeah. Those I'd say those who got over 25 can see now. Just another little thing, just darting across.
He's gonna grip his holy symbol and cast locate creature.
Yes.
And I'm gonna search for the creature type Fey.
Fey. Yeah. What does that do?
I will send
Hang on,
you.
let me. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, go
I'm
for
gonna
it.
send you a.
Yeah.
I'll just put it in chat.
Cool. Thanks.
So Delan will do like the whistle to Silric to hold because we found something.
Yeah. He will get a whistle back to say he's heard you and acknowledged. Yeah, so it doesn't say what. Yes, yeah, so yeah, it is Fey.
It
You
is
can
a
tell.
Fey.
You can tell. Yeah, you can tell where it is. Sometimes. You can tell there are like more than one of them as well.
We are surrounded by Fey.
All right then.
And sometimes they are disappearing into the different existence, I believe.
Okay, well we're not here to cause any problems. We're just passing on through. So we don't have to hassle them. You know, I see you got that hammer of yours out. It's
Puts it away.
It's all right.
Can I look at the gnarled tree, Bree?
Mm-hmm.
What up?
What up?
What up?
What up? What up, bro? Why are you so gnarly? Your bark's barking, man.
Okay, I'm gonna meet you.
For the best.
I am very tempted to cast speak with plants, so I can find out if this tree has a Californian accent.
Oh, it won't. I will
There's
disappoint
so
you.
many Fae around you, dude. Like it's far out.
It's not one of those. Okay.
It does now, bruh.
So as you get closer to the tree, it's just a very old tree. What do you want to do with it?
Like, does it seem sick?
Roll a
Like-
nature. Shut up, Ben. Roll a nature check. It's really important.
That
It's
is
banned now.
Hang on, I have
Bruh?
a spell for this.
Oh,
I specifically prepared it for this pretty much situation.
by all
Commune with
means.
nature.
oh.
You briefly become one with nature and gain knowledge of the surrounding territory. It gives you knowledge of the land within 3 miles of you. To the radius is limited to 300 feet, though. You gain
Okay.
knowledge of up to 3 facts of your choice about any of the following subjects as they relate to the area. terrain and bodies of water, prevalent plants, minerals, animals, or peoples, powerful celestials, fae, fiends, elementals, or undead, influence from other planes of existence and buildings. So, I can choose 3 facts from that list. Can I find out if there's any influence from other planes of existence? Are there
Yeah.
any, or how many fae there are around? And how's this tree doing?
How's it doing? It's alright, yeah. How are you?
Bit better.
Yeah, fair.
Still sick.
Fair, same. So do you know the specific fae?
You instantly gain knowledge up to 3 facts of your choice. It just says powerful fae. So I guess can I know? Well, I said how many, but I guess can I change that to the kind of fae?
Yeah.
There are many.
Yeah. Yeah, so you can see them around. You can see the closer you get to the tree, the more they appear. And did I give you that?
Influence from other planes of existence.
Yeah, there's definitely influence from the Feywild.
It's a very fae vibe here. Is the tree
Fae.
like the main source of the fae vibe?
Yes. There are others though. It's just a very fae vibey area. So the type of fae, are guardians, some kind. You roll a nature check, I think, to get the specifics.
That's not good. 7.
That's
rolled
not
2.
good. Yeah. Some kind of.
Oh, hang on, wait. Does a bless give you? What does bless give you? A D4.
Not
No,
for this.
guidance. Okay. I keep forgetting I have bless from like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, no, they some kind of guardians of the fae.
Is that a creature type? Or like a
Creature type
role?
is fae.
Would be fae. I don't know. Would it?
Okay.
Would it give you what it was? Probably. Yeah, it probably would. To be fair, I'll just tell you. That that they are Waldgeister. Waldgeister.
Can you spell that, please?
WALD
Yeah.
GE
Yeah.
ISTER.
Okay.
Waldgeister.
So that so my thing was I got the kind that they are. Yes, there's a lot of fae vibes around here.
Yeah.
And how was the tree doing?
Tree's fine.
But it doesn't look fine.
Tree is old.
Just an old tree.
It's just an old tree. Yeah, tree is
Okay.
fine.
Do you say that?
Very
Mistral?
old.
Yeah, I'll say like the tree doesn't seem to be very different. It's just old, but there is a lot of something called Waldgeisters here and a generic fey vibe around this tree.
You sense immediately calm from Guy, and then guilt. He puts his hammer away. My apologies. I am not used to seeing anything other than elves in the forest. I saw the dead tree and I immediately made assumptions. My instincts kicked in.
It's definitely not a dead tree. It's just very old.
My apologies. He bows his head to the forest near him.
Yeah. So like yeah, as you are very close, you do kind of spot another one that sort of behind this old tree, and you can see that they look like little bark people, I guess, wearing a load of like twigs and leaves and things. And you see this one with like two like really beady little eyes in the darkness, and it kind of looks at you. It has like a it has like a little sword, like it's kind of the size of a dagger for you, but
Oh,
it's
wow.
like a little sword, and it's like just
I'm
peering around.
I'm kind of just picturing child Groot. Young Groot.
I'll show you what it is.
I can't tell what I'm looking at.
I know.
It's like a combination of
Twiggy people.
the thing from Hollow's Night and Jawas.
They're very Jawa like.
Indeed.
Basically, like tree Jawas.
And then I was saying Elvish. Apologies for the disturbance.
They will like sort of cock their head a little bit and just like sort of like do point the little sword at you.
Oh, sorry, me or Guy?
For Guy.
What does it want?
Because Guy is the closest to this tree. Are you muted? Oh, no, okay. Just checking.
I was just
Speechless.
looking at my spells and hoping I had the one I said I would prepare myself.
Did you?
Yes, I do. Guy holds his holy symbol.
Before hang on, before you do that, my internet's going to shit as well. My back.
Yeah,
Yep,
yeah,
yep.
yeah.
Yeah, okay,
You're with
good.
us.
Cool. Am I really delayed?
Nope, no, you're okay
No.
for now.
Okay,
You're
cool.
you're not moving at all for me, so I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Really?
Really? Oh,
Hmm.
okay. Yeah, so before you do cast a spell, I'll make it a bit easier for you, but they will say something in a language you don't understand, but you know that you do know that it's Sylvan.
Yeah,
You
I was
heard
gonna
it
say
several times.
I understand it.
Silver, silver.
Yeah. So you two know that they'll be like, just back off. Is what they're saying.
As Guy touches his holy symbol, his tongue turns silver for a second, and then turns back to normal. I understand. And he turns around and walks away.
Okay. All for that.
Yes!
Cool.
I can now speak Sylvan for an hour.
Nice. Yeah, so as you walk away, you guys can hear just like in Sylvan, sort of like here and there, just like just things like keep walking, and just like
they're
keep
actually
walking.
like they're actually tiny New Yorkers. Yeah, keep on walking.
keep walking, keep
I'm
walking.
being a twig here.
You feel anger. Not at the people around him, but at himself.
Might be. I will wait for everyone to kind of pass by, and I'm like, I might try something.
Yeah.
They might know something about what's been going on. Like, for all we know, they might be getting sick in their own way as well. It would help us know if something that's of the Feywild, like Bree, would I know of these little dudes living here? Is that like a shock to me, or is that the kind of thing that you could find in Freelskier
Yeah,
Forest?
it's not a shock. It's not a shock. It's definitely like there are a lot of hay.
Yeah.
There are like lots of little pockets that these Fae can dip in and out, and that you might not necessarily know what Fae, but that like there are a load of like guardians of these little pockets.
Yeah.
You can roll a nature check if you want to
Okie
see if you've heard of this
Woohoo.
particular one.
19.
19. Yes, then you have heard of these ones. The Waldgeister are small wood sprites who guard old trees, particularly blackthorn and elder. They're fiercely protective, and they will attack anyone who damages their homes, and are capable of using the trunks of gateways to both to other trees and to the Feywild.
Okay.
Very cool.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
I would lead just a little further on, and then if they don't mind, I'll go back to where we saw the old tree.
Mm-hmm.
And when I'm in like a good visual distance, I'll kind of say in Sylvan, hello, I know you want to keep people away from here, but I was wondering if I could ask you some questions.
You hear sort of like bling, and then there's this little one sort of comes out from around the tree and then just sort of dips back again. And then from another tree you see this other one that kind of looks a little different.
Got a little hat that denotes
Got a little
it's
hat
the
on
leader.
it.
It's got the
I
top
am
part of an acorn as a hat.
Yes. No, what I'm gonna say is this one because it looks a bit like Gizmat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yay!
Yay.
It's Twiggy.
Twiggy!
It looks like a moon.
It's Twiggy.
And I'll kind of just do like a little bow.
Yeah. They will speak to you. Just what do you want?
We're looking to see. We're heading to a nearby town. A lot of us tall folk are starting to get sick. And there seems to be a sickness spreading. Is this something that has affected you at all, or do you know anything of it?
No one's sick. No. We don't know. We don't know anything.
Do you know of insight check? Okay.
Yeah.
Shit. 13.
You get the impression that they
That what? Sorry.
they probably do know something.
Okay. Right. Do you know if anything has come out of the Feywild that probably shouldn't have?
Not Atri. Nope.
insight check that. Because I was going to take them at face value for that and be like, no, in general, like where, like from somewhere else from the Feywild, but that is a natural 20 for a 21.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah, you get the impression that that is true.
Okay, not from their tree. Yeah.
Yeah, not from our tree, and he's getting a bit defensive. And he's like, no, how dare you? No one's coming out of our tree.
Yes,
No one's coming in our tree.
Yes, I don't
Touch our tree.
I'm not specifically saying
Step away from the tree.
this gorgeous. I'll take a step back, and I said, you don't.
Tiny,
I
Tiny hammer.
tiny hammer.
I was born here. I know how important something like that is. All right, it's good that something this old has got something to protect it. But yeah, I was just wondering if you'd known of anything elsewhere that maybe has travelled that could be causing damage and problems for some of us.
No.
All right. Then I will get out of your branches and I will wish you a good day. All right.
No. Yeah.
Okay.
And they've gone.
And then I will. Yeah, I like to think like just partway through the sentence they would just disappear. And they're like, yeah, fuck this.
Yeah. No,
fuck this guy.
Yeah. Yeah. Fuck this guy. Yeah, exactly.
I will awkwardly back off and then go and join the others, and I'll be like, sorry, that was a bit of a waste of time.
Oh. No, you got to see some sprites that no one else ever gets to do.
I feel like as I come back, and also I do stop and just pause and look at Guy, and I like that was kind of like a little Guy.
1 in 19 nature check as well. You know that these guys worship the moon.
If Guy knows that, Guy feels even more angry at himself.
Unless Dalan tells you that.
I don't know whether I'd know that. No, I think because Deland wouldn't put 2 and 2 together for that, so he would be like,
they look exactly like Guy. All of them.
All of them.
Those little guys there, they're pretty secretive little folk, but they're little mini versions of you, you know. They're big into trees and they're big into the moon.
He just grumbles.
No, I feel sad. Oh, Guy, no, don't be.
No, no, you just feel more anger from Guy, at himself.
No, it's not like that. Don't worry. They're all right. They do the same to whatever comes near, whether it's us or whether it's a particularly big grasshopper. They're very possessive. But anyway, we should probably keep going. So sorry about the distraction, and let's go.
I apologize.
You see sort of Silric up on the first bit of branches, and he's like, "Why is everyone so angry?"
What was the?
That
what
is just me.
Waldgeister.
Just saw some little sprites made out of twigs. They were really aggressive, but totally adorable.
Oh, yeah. You didn't touch the tree, did you?
No.
All right. Good. Good. All right. Nice spotting that. Good spotting.
That's right. Little wash of like. You know.
Yeah, same. All good, and then goes back up the tree.
Yeah, and then awkward from Delan, and then like goes like ducks ahead again to try and
Okay, cool.
Stay ahead of any issues.
Okay. Anyone else want to do anything?
Guy has slowed down walking immensely. He's probably by the back with Solomon. Because Solomon's at the back, right? Yeah. So
Yeah.
Guy will be near Solomon then. Just less pep in his step.
Oh,
Dragging his feet.
there's flip flops.
Slow
Work on.
flip flops. Just flip,
Sad flops.
flop.
Aw. More flop than flip.
Yeah. There's been an imbalance.
Oh no. Yeah. Anything else? No. So you travel for a little while, a little while longer, knowing where you're going and knowing what to look out for. Nothing else happens along the way until you get to a spot in the forest. This one looks to be, so you get to the settlement. That's what I'm trying to say. And this one looks to be more on the floor rather than up high, but it's definitely like there are tree houses. There are more like shacks down the bottom on the floor. And Silric will meet you before you get there. All right.
All right. Yeah,
That's
that's it's okay. No one got eaten, so always a plus.
That is good, especially on the floor. Just feels a bit of a shiver. Like he doesn't like being on the floor.
You get used to it.
I bet.
Not as many trees in the city, and they really do get a little bit grumpy about it if you keep hopping over their roofs.
Oh really?
Yeah, it's
What are they there for then?
to keep the rain off mostly.
Oh. All right. Okay. I guess that makes sense.
It's weird. It's weird. It's just a bit more ownership, isn't it? That kind of thing. Don't get off my roof. Like old Valdan from around the way.
All right. Yeah.
Never used to like it
Grumpy.
when we ran across his roof.
Wave of nostalgia.
Yeah.
All right. Let's go. Everybody ready?
Yeah. What can we see of this town? Can we see people moving around?
Yeah. So no. Roll a history check, and I'm gonna do the same for Rick because you don't know everyone in this place.
4.
Okay, because I know you don't know. But Silric will, and you'll say, just before we go in, actually, there's a little bit. They look a little bit different than elves and humans and dwarves. They kind of look a bit like cats. So
What?
yeah, a little. Some of them.
What are you doing, Bree?
Cats don't exist.
Are you going against the canon that we staunchly
Oh yeah.
No.
Cannon that shattered.
No. This has been here for a long time.
been
A
released.
long time.
I wasn't allowed to play a tabaxi.
No,
Cats aren't real.
that's not real.
But tabaxis are.
But yeah, not just cats. It's just tend to. I think everybody else calls them monster race. It's very mean. It's not at all real at all.
What, you mean they're like chimeras or hydras, but people? What?
Well, no. Well, exactly. That's why it's a stupid name. They're more like look like animals sometimes, and like cats.
Are dragonkin known as monster races?
I suppose they would be.
Wait, do you mean
Yes.
they sometimes look like cats and sometimes other things, or some of them look like cats?
No,
and
like they
some-
all like live together as outcasts, because no one else will have them.
Oh,
Do you know what I mean?
You feel nostalgia come from Guy.
I mean, there are elves here too, but they're just
Are there any Fae?
probably a couple.
Right, that's good.
Ah,
Maybe
you
they know
see
something.
Guy, and he takes off his necklace and puts it in his bag. His necklace had 3 skulls on it, small skulls. He puts it in his bag.
How small?
Pixie-sized?
You
Fairy-sized?
monster! You monster!
Sprite-sized?
Oh dear.
I don't believe in fairies. I don't believe in fairies. Bonk. Bonk. You know, like when you get an annoying mosquito and you're like, oh.
It's exactly
Now that's
like
a monster race.
why do you have a necklace of tiny skulls?
that. I've always had it.
But why?
That's the cat people. I hear them.
Ah,
They're nearby.
Oh,
Sorry,
He's
I'm not.
angry.
perfect.
Sorry, mister. What did you say? The
why
cat
do you
people are
have a
everywhere.
necklace of? Oh, hey, I see one of the cat people.
They're quite stealthy.
There's a tail that goes past.
I don't know what you mean. I did not see anything. Whisper, I need that
yeah.
mouse. Please stop laying on it. Thank you.
Wait, you know them?
Yes, that was a pen pal of mine a while back.
I'm gonna leave you to it for a second.
The black one. Yeah, that one.
Why do you have a necklace of tiny skulls?
Sorry, what was the question?
Why do you have a necklace of tiny skulls?
Because I collect all types of bones.
Did
I
you
thought
kill?
that was obvious.
But did you just kill them for the bones?
You feel uncomfortable from Guy. I don't kill for all of my bones. Sometimes I find them.
Okay.
This being very distracting. I am sorry. I love you. I love you. You're very distracting.
Oh,
Oh, kitty.
so Guy has a very inappropriate relationship with one of the cats in this town.
Why would you call this inappropriate? Are you a racist?
Just imagine if someone has just walked past.
Wow,
and
okay.
gone, oh, it's Whisper. I love you.
It's a consensual
Okay.
relationship.
Guy, did you need to make a roll when you were talking then?
Yes.
Oh. Dump. Oh.
I must check.
Is there something we're rolling against?
I don't know you.
No. No one has said, so just carry on.
Did you whisper something then?
No
Oh.
whisper left.
Oh, right. Okay.
Let me know when you got a message.
Secrets.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Everything's fine.
Okay.
I also have this bone bracelet. The mask.
You
I
just
have
feel
this. I have this tiny skull in my head, but this was not a normal skull. I carved it into a skull.
Okay.
He puts it back.
You just feel a lot of suspicion from Mistral. For some reason, the other bones are okay, but the tiny entire skulls is like, Where are you
Roll
getting these
insight check,
bones?
anyone?
Yes.
Did you not see my entire bone temple? That was
Okay, I
filled
didn't
with
really.
bones and bone furniture.
Did you harvest all of them?
Yes, most of them,
Oh
I
my
should say.
God.
I harvest most of them myself, yes. Delan, you were there for some of them.
I got 8 on insight.
I was, yes. It's very.
Shock.
It's somewhat. It's somewhat liberating sitting on something that was trying to kill you.
But they didn't all try and kill you, though.
Well, some of them are found. He's
Those,
not. He's not. Brother Guy is not a random murderer. Just going out like, oh, that's a funny looking skull. I gotta kill that. He's not.
That'll make a nice necklace.
That's not what Brother Guy's all about. All right.
Correct.
It's just like, some people collect nice flowers, or some people, collect little, do little wooden carvings and things like that. They like to whittle. Brother Guy likes to take the bones out of things. It's all right. Who are we to? You can feel like awkward, like the awkwardness of someone who's got into a conversation he doesn't actually fully know how to explain.
Oh, don't worry. We can feel your awkwardness along with our own awkwardness
Yeah.
at this conversation.
Sarek is awkward and confused and like, what? He does what?
Right, but
I
please,
can-
Mistral, he's not the kind of person that will just take someone out just because he's missing a couple of bits from his collection. All right, that's not what he was doing earlier on. He just wanted to check that you were sick. He wasn't like, "Ooh, that'd go well on my mantelpiece."
I would be lying if I didn't think about it. But I wouldn't have done it.
This
I mean-
is the guy who I woke up to staring at me today. So forgive the insight check.
If you would like, you can look over a contract I made with one of my friends, that when they die I get their skeleton.
Oh my god, that one was 21 on the insight
Was
on
that-
what
was that?
Dalan was saying.
Was that Parrot?
Yeah,
No, Peric, no, it
No.
was Dreyfus.
that's straight us.
Not sign a contract.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Perrick would rather cut off his own hands than sign contract.
It
Or
was very
anything.
much a please for the love of God heal me, but if you die, can I get your bones? Sure. Just heal me, goddammit.
I made him sign it afterwards. Why would I say made?
The maid is the correct word.
Verbal
Coerced.
contract's as good as
Coerced him.
So anyway, I got
Yes.
21 on the Dalan insight check.
Delan inside check.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Oh,
So,
for me,
so Dalan was
for me
yeah.
saying that Brother Guy isn't a
Yeah.
random murderer. Yeah, no.
Have I murdered anyone in Delan's presence? I don't think so.
In that case, I guess that.
In fact, I do the opposite of murdering.
20.
Is this because I'm a death cleric? Is why.
Oh my god, I can't count. 28. 28.
28 on
Yeah.
what? Deception.
No, against your insight check.
On something.
Oh no.
Oh.
If you're trying to find
What?
out if I'm lying or not, you failing on the check doesn't mean I go, oh, because I was just lying, so.
I'm confused.
No, you believe Delan,
Okay.
basically. What
But
he's
what
saying
he
is true.
rolled?
Well,
I don't know.
that's.
Well, yeah, okay, so if it was deception, he's rolled deception.
Or he
And
may
I-
have
I'm
rolled
But if it was
persuasion.
I rolled
Oh.
persuasion.
Or he might have rolled for
Okay.
the fun of it.
Alright, you may have
28.
just rolled for the paranoia of it all. Sleep well, Mistral.
So I'm going to watch
Also,
out for both of them now.
pretty much. I mean,
I
You
mean,
always
were
had
you
to, really.
fucking not
Yeah.
already watching out for Deland? Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
Also,
I'm
you have
so-
disadvantage on that.
You do, yeah.
Which one?
Yeah, because you're sleepy.
You're exhausted.
Everything.
Yeah.
No, I was healed.
No,
Ben healed
you
me.
need greater restoration to heal the exhaustion.
Oh, right.
You
Yeah.
need
What did the
diamond
last
dust.
restoration do?
Oh, it's the disease.
It just gets rid of the
isn't it?
poison disease.
Yeah.
It gets you from rid of spreading it.
Yeah, so you're not sick anymore,
Oh, okay.
but you are
Yes.
exhausted.
Just
Okay.
tired.
Yeah, sorry, should have said.
In that case. It's a 19 on the insight instead.
Still believe.
I still passed geese.
Wasn't inciting me though, Bree.
When I incited Guy, I got like
Oh.
7 or something stupid.
Oh, okay, that's fine then.
Yeah.
That's fine then. But yeah, awkwardness.
I can explain it when we get back to business. Well, after we get our business done here.
What can you tell me about what the town's like? What are the people like?
Selric is just like, kind of nervous as well. But the town, it's very small. There are cat people. There are like minotaurs. There are a few goblins.
What
There
the hell? What the hell
are.
is with this monster race crap? They're just people.
They're just people. I know. I don't know.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. There are a few elves. All sorts of random, different people. So, they're more in tune with the surroundings, the earth, the fae, that kind of thing.
Yeah. Well, hopefully that'll be useful.
They're a lot deeper in, you know.
How are you guys? Like, what kind of capacity have you got for being able to heal people in here? Because I feel like it might be a problem if, like, much as we should try and help. If you guys snap your fingers and cure it for some people, it might cause a bit of a riot, with everyone wanting the help. Do you know what I mean?
The problem
That's
is the disease is easy to get rid of. The side effects the disease carries, the exhaustion, is hard to get rid of. It's hard to rejuvenate a body in that way. I did it for your father, bringing him back from the brink. It's only so much a body can take before the exhaustion takes over, and the body physically can't keep up and gives out.
The problem is that one of the best ways to cure it is with sleep. But sleep is also apparently how we're getting sick.
Exactly, and the more exhausted you are, the less likely your body can fight off the illness during the sleep. There's only one way, I believe, maybe two, that magic can do it, or the powers of God, and it requires a very expensive material component.
Yeah.
I used some of my supply on your father to keep him from the brink for a while, as long as I could. I only have 2 doses left.
Oh, okay. Alright, then.
I can save 2 people from the brink. Or 1 for 2 more days.
Alright.
I mean,
Unless we find more diamonds. Or, I do have another way. I have, on my person, he goes into his bag and he pulls out a honking, like the size of a fist diamond. I could
Wow.
destroy this, creating more dust.
Bloody hell.
Well, if
They also have more. He pulls out 2 like small ones, but
How
they're similar
many-
size, like golf ball size diamonds.
How many doses could you get out of those?
10 out of the big one.
Wow.
Wait,
But ideally, we
10
want to be
out of the
finding
big
out
one.
what it is and stopping it, because that's an inefficient way to cure it, because it's not a cure.
Yes.
very expensive
And if
way.
I heal the few and not heal others, then it could cause chaos.
Yeah, I don't.
We're only helping the symptoms. We're not getting rid of the problem at hand. But if it's necessary, I will get rid of this.
Yeah, well, hopefully.
And you feel like, when he says that, you feel like, didn't want to do that from Guy. Or I don't know what that would mean, like regret or apprehension. Apprehension would be the one.
Yeah. Reluctance.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully, well, at least we know we've got that if things get really dire, but yeah, hopefully we won't want to do that. Like Mistral said, it's not a sustainable way to go about it, really. I mean, yeah. All right, let's go and say hi.
Okay, so I think these people are a bit more sick. They don't have access to like druids and stuff. So just so you know.
Mask up, then I guess. Well, we already were, I suppose, but
We were.
Put your masks on.
yeah.
Yeah, so as you walk into this village settlement, you can see, like I said, they're all sort of more like down on the ground. They're like huts and sort of little log houses and things like that. You see sort of milling around, like, again, a lot of people are very sick, so it's a lot less like bustling than it usually is. But yeah, like you said, milling around is tabaxi. There's a couple of minotaurs. There are a family of goblins. There are still quite a lot of elves, halflings, that kind of thing. But yeah, kinds of people that you've never seen before.
You sense a nervousness from Guy, and a bit of nostalgia.
But yeah, as you
curious side come, I guess it's not really inquisitive. I don't really know what kind of sensation they get from Delan, but of like, because this was right on his doorstep, but he didn't really
quizzical
make the most of it when he lived here. But it's like new people, different things.
Yeah. But as you're walking into the settlement, break there. If that's okay.
Yes.
Yes.
Cool.
Yes.
Good.
But we've mucked about enough. Slowing down your plot, Bree. I hope you don't mind with a fucking.
God damn it, my plot.
So weird. Sorry.
I was yeah, no. I'm trying really hard to shut up. Alright, cool. We'll go for I actually have no idea what we're on about. So yeah, we'll go for a break and we'll come back in like 5 minutes.
Faggots.
Bye. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the second part of Chasing Shadows. The guys have just entered a small settlement of what we traditionally know as monster races. But yeah, what you guys see is a bunch of like I assume people that you've never seen before, as well as sort of the earth elves, and there's a few gnomes, and yeah, there's a few there's like a family of goblins. There's some you notice there's a few furbolgs as well, but you know one on the council, so yes.
Is there actually common being spoken here, or is it all Elvish? Or, undercommon
mixture.
possibly, or primordial,
There'll be
or I guess I
yeah,
don't
there'll
know.
be a mixture of stuff.
Basically, can Solomon understand anything that's happening for a change since he's been in this goddamn forest?
I
Let's
also
see.
want to let you know, Bree, that Guy can understand every single language and can speak every single language.
Oh, then to you, it just still sounds
Common.
the same. Yeah, it just still sounds common.
The spell
Yeah,
does not
there's
just
a
say
good
only Sylvan. Just
there's a good
those guys.
mixture. Like a lot of it is. I wouldn't even say it was Elvish. It was like some of it is Sylvan, but a lot of it is common
Okay.
as well. These people haven't necessarily grown up here. They have found themselves here.
Okay. It's mostly just so I know whether I can make notes or not, or whether I actually understand anything that's happening around me. Just
Yeah.
This would be wonderful if I could speak Elfish.
Yeah, you hear like you probably know the dialects enough by now to know that there is Elvish, there is Sylvan, there is some Draconic, there is common, like I said, and Goblin as well. Just all sorts of different things. You see, you see these cat people. You see Tabaxi. There are definitely like a few different families of Tabaxi, and you see a couple of tieflings as well that probably look very scary to you. You see like a bright red one and a bright blue one. Yes.
Then what everyone feels immediately from Solomon is fear and anxiety, with him, well, probably only Guy would notice, but his hand has started to go lower to his weapon.
Absolute quizzical joy
Delan noticed
from
that.
Delan. He's like, ooh, exotic.
Different. Guy will grab Solomon's arm and look at him. Don't make the same mistake I did. I say in Orcish.
I just respond in Orcish, but I think about it like, the demons? Question mark?
Just hold your weapon. Don't hold it, but just hold it as in the.
I understand.
Sorry. I do not know what's wrong with me today.
I will give him a squeeze of the forearm as he's like putting his hand on mine, then just as a bit of reassurance.
Sexual tension, Lord.
Nope, no sexual tension here. No, that ain't Solomon's Bob.
I know.
Brothers in arms.
Yes.
Literally, right? I had his arm in my hands.
I'll follow your lead then, I guess.
Oh,
I'll speak in
Delan. Delan, I'll follow your lead. I say to you in Orcish.
What? aware that you're... Oh, wait, no, is it you just say it and I understand it, or were you actually, you can speak any language?
I can speak any
So you
language. I
say
think
it
that's
in
what.
Orcish, and I'm like... What?
My apologies. Onward.
Basically, you just watch me and Guy grunt at each other for a couple of seconds and then grunt at you.
All right,
Oh,
all
God.
right. Let's make yeah. Okay, let's go introduce ourselves. Okay. And stroll on into town.
Very quickly. This is the village just next to the Sifei circle thing. Can I have a look, see if there's any ley lines around?
Yeah, how are you gonna do that?
Either investigation or arcana. Emphasis on arcana.
to look for ley lines.
To feel the ley lines.
To feel the ley lines.
You pick up
Oh.
a dowsing stick, and you're like, ooh.
Ooh. I think there are people who have trained for years to be able to feel the lines.
Investigation it is then.
They're a sorcerer. The magic's in their blood.
I am the ley
Come
line.
They are the ley line.
I am a
I'm
ley line.
I am ley line.
Ooh. I don't know. This is not just my world as well. What do you What do you guys think? No? Ben?
You're the
Like,
DM. You're welcome to tell me whatever
I
you
mean,
feel.
Like I thought, like
he'd
they
had
would have
everything lit up, didn't he? It was specifically something was done to make it visible, wasn't it? Like the lines running through the streets, yeah.
Yeah, they've made it visible.
I would say it's. I would say it was doable, but it would probably take like time to
Yeah.
using a variety of your gizmos.
So I've just had a spam message.
Sorry, I won't message you anymore.
God damn it, Doris, stop messaging me.
I'm not investing in
Spam.
crypto, Gee. Stop it.
Sorry, it's my second religion.
The brother, the death cleric, and crypto bro.
Mooncoin.
Yes.
Maybe I am a
So,
murderer.
if the ley lines are invisible, can I cast see invisibility and put my goggles on to see if I can sense any ley lines around?
Oh wait, what are the goggles? Do the goggles do?
But just the see invisibility spell.
I don't think they're invisible as such. Yeah, come on, you are level 16. You can do this. Come on.
You got detect magic. Could that be a thing?
I
Detect
don't
magic
detect.
and the goggles? Like
We don't have detect magic. Okay, I can't think of anything right now. Give me 5 minutes. The people
Alright.
up here.
I have.
Okay.
Oh no, I have dispel magic.
Same.
oh no, the ley lines! Now, Mister.
Oh no, the world implodes.
Yeah, what do you reckon, Bree? If Seb can come up with a suitably impressive way of
Yeah, like.
I mean, they sensed that the Earth was corrupted by some sort of magic from being in Arbor, so there's some connection there.
Yeah. I'd argue maybe druid might be able to feel it. Ooh.
That's so cool.
Now roll an intelligence check.
Ooh. 23.
23. Okay. So, okay, so if you imagine like mathematics in your head, right?
Yes.
So you know there's one in Heed, and there's one somewhere in the area, and there's one. I can't remember if I said. Do you know if there's any others? There's one in Arbor. I can't remember if I said. But yeah, you do your calculations, and if you draw a straight line between Heed and this village, or somewhere like north of this village, then you would calculate. There we go. That it isn't here, but it is somewhere near here. A bit more north.
Is that north is where the gate is?
Yeah.
Cool. So I just want to make sure if the ley lines are connected to the gate. That's all.
Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah, they would be. Yeah.
Cool. Explains why it's getting spread so quickly. It's through the ley lines.
Ruh-roh.
But yeah. Yeah. What are you guys doing? So you just got into this village.
Yeah, is everyone like outsiders?
Yeah, they're well, not as much as you probably think. I'm back. They do double takes. They look a bit nervous with you guys coming in.
Yeah.
But they recognize most of you are Earth Elves.
Oh.
And they've obviously seen
most.
dwarf and an orc, so most.
Hi there, everybody.
Yeah, they're just looking at you.
Hi, everybody.
Hi, Dr. Delan.
I did not know you were a doctor.
I'm not. Oh God, no. Who's nearby that I can approach and strike up a conversation with?
So as you're sort of looking around, you see what is. So you see like a human, and they come up to you.
The worst monster race of all.
The like a human
Was man.
human female.
Female. The worst monster race of all.
Wow.
Hey, that's the same joke that Phil just made.
Can't believe you're so
Sexist.
Can't believe you said that, Solomon.
I'll have none of it. Solomon's a better person than me. Leave me alone.
But yeah, you see sort of like a tall female human coming over to you. Can I help?
I certainly hope so. My name's Delan, and we're the heroes. We're the heroes of Heed. Actually, we're quite far away from home.
You feel utter disgust when you mention that we're the heroes of Heed.
All the lady hears is.
But
Yeah.
yes, we've travelled to Bree now, and we wanted to come here and see if we could find out more about what's happening to everybody, falling ill, all of these things that are happening.
So you're here to help cure my people?
We're here to help. We're here to see what we can do, see what we can find out. Got a group of individuals with me here that a crack team of specialists will be able to get to the bottom of this. It might take time, but hopefully we can do enough to turn around what's happening to everybody.
Okay.
What's the situation here, madam? I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
Names. Let's do a name roll.
That's an interesting name.
Who wants to roll a d20?
I do.
Go for it.
That's a natural one.
Natural one.
I don't know. Is this that? I don't know. I don't know what my name is. Who am I?
Why am I here?
The disease has got worse.
Her name is Lily DeVere.
Oh, wow.
That is
Oh.
so cool.
Oh, what the fuck?
Lily DeVere.
Yeah, actually one name. Lily DeVere. How cool is that?
Very fucking cool.
Well, Lily DeVere, we're yes. What has been happening here in Fay Grove?
So yeah, you notice that a lot of people like are sick as well. But she is not sick. At all.
Okay.
So yeah, so I suppose the reason why you're here, everybody's sick.
It is. We're trying to get to the bottom of it.
I've heard we've got sick before other people in the
It
forest.
would seem so.
So yeah. I don't know what to tell you. We just get sick. Seems every night.
It's overnight that people get sick again.
Yes.
You.
That's what we've noticed anyway.
The first thing that I've noticed coming in here is you look really good, compared to some of these.
I like eyebrows shoot up.
One eyebrow goes up briefly.
Yeah, Silric like, confusion.
Yeah, you're looking very well. There is. Have you been able to hold back this condition or temporarily remove it from yourself?
I tend not to get sick.
Insight check.
You don't get sick?
I tend not to get sick.
18.
Okay.
Can I do a perception roll? Does she have any clear clear holy symbols on her?
Sure.
Or anything of that kind?
Yeah, do a perception check.
19. Wait, 19. Yes.
9-0?
It could have been a 16, but I looked at the line. It's a 19. It was a 9-0. Oh, the wrong dice.
Then you know everything.
I see the ley lines.
And then you die, because it's too much.
I see the universe. My brain explodes.
Yeah.
I found Lumia Costa.
Yay!
Cool. What did you say you got? Sorry. On
19.
perception. 19. Cool. Yeah, so she doesn't. Yeah, how well do you know your religions, though? All of them, and a thimble.
I would say a meh amount.
Okay, well,
Like
roll a
I would
religion
know
check.
I know the ones closest to my deity, so I would also know Ivan
Yeah.
as well.
Yeah.
But I would
So
know the
you.
gatekeeper. I would know
Zegdur.
Zegdor. I would
Yeah.
know Kamita,
3.
and I would
3 of them.
know it's the one for the giants. I know what it is.
Oh.
What is it called?
I thought that was Zegdur.
Yeah, I kind of feel like I have to find it too.
Brain
Yikes.
shutting down. Does it start? It starts with the T, right?
Maybe.
Thuria.
Oh yes, yeah.
Yes. Well done.
Fucking hell.
You have all the gods there.
Yes.
Alright, cool. Good.
I mean, I can close it now if you want. I got
fine.
the one that was at the tip of my tongue.
No. That's good. No, I need to open it too.
This homebrew world that we created.
we definitely know everything.
100%.
I made a whole city around Theria.
You did. Ah. Okay. Cool. Okay, yeah. So you take a look, and there is definitely something off about her. She doesn't just look not sick. She does look very well, like she's glowing slightly. And you notice that like she's definitely not in like any armor or anything. She's in like normal clothes, but you notice on her is that a forearm? Yeah. There is a holy symbol of some kind. If you want to roll a religion check,
Come on. I'm good at this. 15.
15. Okay. Yeah, that's enough to know that this is one of Dolbora's children symbol. It is Gyros, the god of marriage and compassion.
That's what I
that's
called my horse.
You did call your horse Gyros. Yes, you did. There it is on the list of horses. Oh.
I see you have Gyros' blessing.
Yes.
I bow my head in respect.
And do you have your
Oh yeah.
symbol? Yeah, it's just
it's
out
literally
proud.
like it's out and proud, and he also has it like embroidered on his robes.
Yeah.
He screams it to the heavens.
Yeah.
Not literally. He doesn't really scream that much, but
Yes, you know your gods.
not as much as I would like to.
Is that why?
But,
is
yes.
that why you seem to have staved off the sickness?
Yes, I believe so. I have an affinity to the gods, I think.
Have you been helping the people here?
I've tried. Yeah, I don't really have anything that can really help that much. Only healing them maybe ever so slightly, but it's not really my thing.
You can only do
No.
what you can do, but that still sounds like you've done done a great deal for them. So, thank you.
Thank you. These folks don't really trust anybody, as I think you can imagine. So if I point you to the right direction of where, I don't know, that you're looking for, maybe.
We're
Then.
wondering. First up, I was wondering if there's who was the first to get sick here.
Oh,
Or if there's someone that would know that.
pretty sure everybody, like most people, at the same time.
At the same time. It didn't
Same
have anything.
time in your village. Same thing that happened in your village, Delan.
At the same time. You've got the... we know that there's a portal near here.
Yeah.
Do we know if anyone had been through it recently, if anything had come out of it recently?
No more or less than usual, I don't think.
Had anybody here been to the Feywild close to when everybody got sick?
Probably. I'm really sorry. I people can't go all the time.
You're doing a fantastic job. All right, this is a stressful situation. No one voted you in to be doing this. You're doing it of your own accord, and that's good.
Thank you.
All right. Do you think there's anybody that would be able to give us any more information that would be knowledgeable about any of these questions that I've been asking? I'm sure my colleagues have got plenty of questions too. They're probably more relevant than anything I've asked so far. But
she kind of looks around and is like, really, it's the elves who come and go for the portal, but yeah. And she kind of beckons over, like a gnome. This gnome looks pretty sick. But it's still moving around. It's sort of an older looking male gnome. And he's like, well, how can I help?
hi.
When did you get sick? Sorry, Delan.
Oh yeah,
go.
no, go
on. When did you get sick?
Like a couple of months ago.
You've lasted a couple of months.
Yeah. Not many other people have.
I am pained to hear that. I'm very sorry. My name is Brother Guy. I am here to do whatever I can within my power to help your town, your village.
You doctors?
More or less.
Kind of looks around, especially at like Solomon, who's in like full uniform.
We'll try and do a reassuring smile.
Okay.
What can you tell us about the illness? Anything at all? Any small detail would help. How are you feeling currently compared to how you first got ill?
I mean, I'm tired. I got ill, and then I got better, and then I got ill, and then I got ill, and then I got better. It's just such a random thing. But
Everything is similar so far. Interesting. On the day you got ill, did you do anything out of the ordinary? Did you meet anyone that you normally don't meet? Did you eat anything? Did you go anywhere?
no, we don't tend to go anywhere. We just stayed here.
Hmm.
And but I guess we ate normal things.
Was it fresh meat that was hunted within the day? Or
Quite
I presume
possibly.
meat.
Mm?
My apologies. I presume meat. My apologies.
Yeah, sometimes meat. Yeah. Like I guess it was fresh. I was so long ago. I'm sorry, I don't remember.
That is absolutely fine. He looks at Mr. John Solomon. Do you have any further questions or ideas?
No, I just think it's to do with the Faygate.
I don't know how it could be related, other than proximity, but very well.
I'll sort of look at, ask both of them, the gnome and the cleric. Have you encountered any? Have you had any strange encounters with wildlife recently? At all, them behaving unnaturally?
Yeah, actually, there's been quite the increase in sort of undead. I say increase as if it happens a lot, but it doesn't.
But
I mean, a marked increase in undead.
Animal
Animals.
life, not in humanoid creatures.
No, not in humanoids.
Okay,
A few animals.
that's good to know.
And more dead than usual as well.
More dead than usual.
Oh, as in more dead animals than you.
Right.
They're not more dead than dead.
It's only really one phase, yes.
Yeah, exactly.
Have they been propping up in the similar spots, or have they kind of been random findings throughout the forest of them?
More of them maybe be settlement.
Sorry, you cut out there.
Maybe some of them tend to be like north of the settlement, but it's in general just everywhere.
Have you had anything come from the south?
Not that I know of.
So they could be coming from the north and looping around. Very well. That is concerning.
Yeah.
What animals have been showing up as undead?
Oh, the things that we usually hunt.
Deer, boar, wolves.
Wolves, yeah, that kind of thing.
Nothing too unusual. Other than being undead.
No, not too unusual, yeah. It's usually we don't even notice until one of the hunters kills it and goes to collect it and eat it. But it's not right.
Yes, the meat is rotten.
Mm-mm.
Well, I guess that's what I suppose we do. Heroes of Heed. He grimaces.
Wave of pride clashes with the disgust from everyone else.
Somehow our disgust is overwhelmed by your pride.
I feel even more disgusted now.
I suppose we should head north and check up there.
All right.
I think we should do an overnight stakeout by the gate. See what comes out at night.
Do you think that is wise?
That might be a good idea.
In the meantime, we can offer some medical aid here.
If that's something. How far a walk is the portal from here?
It's not far. 20 minutes or something
All right, then.
on the ground.
Then yeah, we. I guess we might be able to do something here to help. I don't know.
Is it the gate that's north of here?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right then. Lily de Vere, is there anything that we can do to assist?
I mean, yeah, because she kind of looks at your armor and your like bow, and she's like, "Are you a hunter?"
I certainly can be.
That would be useful. If you could get food.
Yeah, I'll even try and make sure that it's actually alive before I shoot it.
Mistral, you can provide
That's
food,
good.
can't you?
I can also provide food.
Yeah, I think so. I can create water and I can purify food.
I can create food and water. It's funny. Wonder if my prepared smells.
I cast potatoes. And they just rain onto the.
Bludgeoning damage.
Yeah.
With Mistral's weather prediction, cloudy with a chance of meatballs.
Hey.
Which is the weather right now.
Odd weather.
Very.
Normal for Philskia.
So yeah, you guys left early, didn't you? So it's still like it's not even midday yet. I guess
Oh,
you
crap.
left really early.
Oh yeah, because you said it was only an hour's walk, wasn't it?
Yeah, about an hour's walk.
Long
But
day
you can
around very
definitely
sick
like
people.
spend the day here, like helping out. They need food, they need water. Their hunters are ill, gatherers are ill,
Yeah.
that kind of thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of people are sick and need sort of general caring for. Mistral, you notice that it's actually quite a nice day, but it is colder than usual. Than it was before. Yes?
How many people are in the village?
Oh. You guesstimate about a couple of hundred?
Oh, fuck.
Why?
I can feed.
The 500?
I can feed.
All we need is a fish. 2 fish. 5
So
loaves of bread.
Each
50.
cast in creates enough to feed 15 people,
15.
and I can cast it 5 times. but that would be all of my 3rd level and all of my 4th level slots.
I
Okay.
would like maybe do it once maybe, and
But that's only 15 people out of a couple of hundred.
that's 15 more than it was before you cast the spell. It's all right. I can head out and find us, rustle us up something for the meat eaters amongst us.
And then Mistral could purify it if she's so kind.
Absolutely.
But they are in need of gatherers as well. Those who know survival and know their flowers and stuff. Exactly. Know
Yeah.
whether they are
I can
poisonous.
go and gather stuff, and then once we're all back, I can also purify the meat that Danan's caught. And the plants, I guess. They probably need purifying.
If are Solomon and Mistral going to?
Yes, I am gonna cast Create Food and Water twice.
Yeah.
At 3rd level, which will create 90 pounds of food and 60 gallons of water, which is enough to feed around 30 people if they want to be fully sustained. You can feed 60 to bare levels of hunger, and the water is enough to keep 90 people going for 2 days. This is about as much as I can do before I start running out of spell slots.
Yeah.
very
No,
quickly.
I mean-
I can also do creative
mean,
display
that-
water. So.
Yeah, but like that combined with the meat and combined with everything else. So yeah, that's good.
Described as very boring food, but
Oh, just literal potatoes.
it
Potatoes.
literally says the food is bland.
That's fair. Potatoes. Unlike just cooked.
Hey,
I cast that
Without-
spell every time I cook a meal.
potatoes are great.
Bland potatoes. No, potatoes that are like roasted and stuff are nice.
I'm just imagining 90 pounds worth of potatoes just randomly appearing in the
Like
pile.
Doran said, bludgeoning damage version of Meteor Shower, isn't it? Like,
Can you
Oh,
cast
that
it
does
like
do
within like
bludgeoning
30
damage.
feet? You cast it
Yeah.
30 feet up in the air.
I can technically, yes. I could bludgeon someone to death with 90 pounds worth
Potatoes.
of food.
90 pounds worth of potatoes falls from 30 feet in the air. There we go. That's a creative way of using this
Yeah,
spell.
how much damage is that, Doran? It's
From how
It's
far
like
in the air?
30 feet in
1d6
the air.
per
It's
10 foot if
3d6.
you're falling. So yeah.
Yeah. So
I
probably a
would say
maximum of
3d4.
66.
I'll say 3d4. Because it's
It's more
potato.
insult to injury.
Yeah.
But yes, I'll do that, and then I will go looking for pretty much anything that can be used. Do they require more food, or do they require more medicine? Because I'm better with the food side of things.
Food. Generally,
Cool.
yeah.
But I'm looking for mushrooms and edible plants.
Cool. Is Mistral going to?
Yeah, doing some foraging. I mean, nature shopping.
Foraging. Nature shopping, that's it. How dare.
we were looking for.
Cool. So the Lily DeVere will go to you two and say like, thank you for doing this. We have a tool that will help if you're unfamiliar with the forest. And she hands you like a little blade. If you want to borrow it.
Yeah, what would it be for?
It tells you whether things are poisonous or not
Okay.
when you cut them.
That's handy.
Mistral's got a new item.
Both of you. if you wanted it.
Yeah, that'd be really helpful.
Yeah. So yeah, this little blade is kind of technically a dagger. It's about this big, and it's got a hooked blade. And it's one of those is it switch knives that kind of comes out? And it's kind of the handle looks very primitive, kind of like made of wood bark. Yeah, basically when you cut into something that is poisonous, the knife will turn blue.
That's cool.
Yeah, the forager's
Like
blade.
Like a litmus knife.
Yeah.
Can we use that knife if we prick someone's finger? Will it reveal proof of poisonous? Because that would answer a lot of questions.
Science.
Yes. Organic matter.
Yeah.
When any food or organic matter with poisonous properties is cut by this knife, the blade turns blue for 1 minute, or until it is cleansed.
Okay.
It says what is considered poison depends on the creature who's holding the blade. So if you're immune to poison, it won't go blue.
In that case, Solomon should be holding that because I have resistance to poison, so
resistance
might be less
I-
effective.
He's
Are you immune?
Solomon's immune.
Okay, then I'll do it.
Then yeah, okay.
I was like,
The two best and worst people.
I am the wrong person to be carrying this.
Everything is suitable.
Doesn't work.
It's like a torch where the batteries aren't quite connected properly, so it kind of like.
It's a dud. How do you cleanse it?
You wipe it with a handkerchief. I don't know.
You just clean it.
Yeah, you clean it very well.
Until there's no more poison on it.
I'd imagine so, yeah.
Flicking at each other.
You do this, you go.
I mean, we could.
Yeah, Solomon could.
I wouldn't recommend it, but we could.
But yeah, you can spend the rest of the day nature shopping, foraging with your new blade, and you definitely find a few things that. Hey, you know what? Roll a nature check or a survival. Both or one with advantage.
I will give advantage to Mistral because I suck at both.
Okay.
Oh, do you?
Yes.
Okay.
I just like flowers. Doesn't mean I'm good at it.
That's a flat roll because I already had disadvantage.
Oh yeah.
24.
Oh, good. But yeah.
10 to survival.
But yeah, you can get enough food for at least most people, you'd imagine, to complement with the meat and stuff. Yeah, you definitely find a few poisonous ones, some that you knew already and some that you didn't. But the blade helped. You can take that time. You can collect some of those poisonous ones if you wanted.
Yeah.
So specifically poisonous plants from a forest.
Okay. Do you want me to roll on the kibbles thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Roll on kibble because you're doing it for quite a while as well.
Pretty much all day, so.
Yeah.
Silric,
Yes.
could you go with the land?
Sure. I'll help. A bit of happiness.
Yeah, same. from
Ugh.
to land. It's like, hey.
Yay! This is a thing that we used to do. Yay! Yeah, what did you get?
Silver, do you have any ideas?
Thinking. Whatever's targeting the disease, it's targeted because they're staying in one location. It's like a hunter going after prey. You wouldn't go after a moving target, you go after a still target.
That is a very apt way to look at it, yes. It brings more cause to my theory.
They're only attacking at night, so you can assume that they have some sensitivity to sunlight or some sensitivity to heat. Usually diseases thrive in hot environments, not cold.
The immediate thing that comes to mind is a vampire. Very impartial to sunlight. Undead-wise, anyway.
Yeah.
And they have animal thralls sometimes as well, that follow their orders. They can also corrupt the land with long periods of time.
Which would make sense to why animals are turning undead and people aren't.
Yes. But there's been no blood loss victims. There's just been people who die of the disease, slowly.
Unless it's not after blood, but life essence. People's energies.
I have heard of some vampires that can do that. They're very rare, but yes.
Which explains why no one's able to tell what's going on if they're there.
Would also explain the immense amount of tiredness. But why the lungs? Why seeing illusions in their brain?
The lens, because that is what's the word? It's like imagination. I'm not good at imagination. You like your lungs are the entry to your soul. You breathe in and it brings out the soul, and you breathe out and your soul comes back. It's like a two-way connection.
I see.
Illusions is to keep people within the same environment.
Yes.
This is a big leap.
It is. If this is anything to do with the Fae, I have known Fae to have vampire minions that they commanded. But that was I don't know why they would do this. If that was them.
Again, my only connection is to go back to the shards. There's one in the shards here. Where here, we don't know. But there's one in Bioscare.
There is. And it's at the north.
Wipe out a couple of villages and it makes a big enough distraction to take a shard from underneath the noses.
That's what I am thinking. That is my concern. Again, it is a leap in logic. But I feel like the Fae portal is a red herring. Potentially.
What makes you think it's a red herring?
I don't see any connection to the Fae. Other than the proximity of this village to it. The presence is undead. Not Fae in nature. There are some Fae that are undead, but also goes for humanoids. It is just a theory.
We've got a lot of theories going on.
We do, which is the problem. We don't have any facts. We don't have any solid leads. Other than it being undead, and this village is seeming to be where the source of the humanoid infection is coming from. Or at least came from. We still don't really know how it's infecting people, only it's coming at night. People are waking up ill.
And we weren't affected. Minstrel was the only one affected.
Exactly. Like, why wouldn't it go for Delan? He's physically the weakest.
I mean, he's right, but
Constitution speaking.
It's true.
Wow. Wow.
I don't know if that's true. I haven't looked at Delan's Constitution.
good fighter, motherfucker. But it is statistically shitter.
Is it actually?
Yeah, by far.
Wow. Crazy.
God.
What a surprise.
Guy knows his friend.
You had to put it into charisma. That was what it was.
Holy shit. Yeah, Delan is like the weakest. God damn, Guy, good job.
But
But it didn't affect him.
We didn't affect him now. We're just biting the top.
Again, it seems random. Clearly, healthier people live longer.
Even randomness has a pattern somewhere.
This is not my area of expertise.
Right, so the facts that we know is that a large group of people get affected in one go.
Yes. There's no original source when it comes to infecting each other.
Okay. They are coughing and they are tired.
Yes.
Illusions. And then days and then death.
Typically.
So why is that gnome living for months?
He seems stronger. Physically
How?
stronger. Like constitution-wise. Stronger. I do not know. He's fighting it off somehow. And
Maybe
this is
we
not
should
just known to this gnome either. It's happened in Land's village as well.
keep it. The Lance family were getting healed each day because they are higher up, like they're in the council, aren't they?
They are,
Is
but
this
not
gnome part
everyone.
of the council?
No, but not everyone in Delan's village was being healed, but some of them got better on their own.
So some got better. I don't know. Okay.
We also know that the infection seems to have something to do with the brain and heart and lungs, and doesn't seem to even touch the other parts of the body. Not even passing through the liver.
There has to be a pattern somewhere that we're missing.
That's why it's so frustrating to me.
Yeah.
You feel frustration.
Oh yeah, you feel frustration for.
Lol.
The hunters will be like, why are they so frustrated?
Why are they so frustrated all the time?
Just feel overthinking and frustration.
But yes, you have to do this, by the way, unless you want the spell to break, you have to do all this within
Yeah,
150
does it-
meters of each other.
does it
I've just checked.
Does it disconnect you from the spell, or does it just mean you can't sense
Yeah, I
them,
think
and then
so.
when they come back within range?
The spell ends on you.
The spell ends.
Oh.
Yeah. So, yeah,
Mm.
could go to the same rough point, but How far is 150 meters? I'm not sure.
Not very far.
Not very
500
far
feet.
at all.
Well, yeah, it is 500 feet.
Yeah, it's not very far.
No, it's probably broken by now.
Could cast it again.
No, thank you.
I could. I probably will. I can.
Yeah, we'll do it so often we'll get addicted to it. We'll be like, oh no, I feel so alone.
No,
It's just you.
just
Well, I mean, you can stay within. Like it's a really small village, so you can stay within like a. I think you probably can stay within 500 feet. Maybe can you do that? Depends. You're there all day.
I've got to hunt for animals, so it's gonna have to go out of range.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah.
But whoever's like,
It is quite fun, mind.
if Silver's still around, Silver and Guy will probably still be connected.
Silver's still around.
That's a shame. um. But yeah.
I'm going to help with triage with all the sick. Excuse me, Silver. The not leaves.
Just gonna sit here and think.
Yeah. Silric and Dalan. You go into the forest and up in the trees.
Yeah.
Up in the trees. And yeah, you go and hunt. Is there anything you want to say or do?
I guess just in doing it, Delan will be like, not any of the others would see it. Like, he's just less of a dickhead. He's just more like, he feels more at ease. Not that anyone's getting the feelings once they go out of range.
They'll get it for a wee while.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get a kind of like nostalgic, comforted kind of feeling to
Yeah.
it, which is good.
Yeah, same. You get like a yeah, comfort and sort of like happiness. Like a I don't know, homely, is that a thing? Like I don't know, is that a thing?
The opposite of Hiraeth.
Like he's glad that like, you know, Dalan is back, I guess.
Yeah.
This thing that they used to do.
Yeah.
And a bit of longing as well.
Yeah, depending on who finds prey the first as well. Probably just before it, the distance disconnects it a little bit of the horn from Delan as well.
And it's Silric will feel that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. And then the spell ends.
Yeah, like a suitably awkward moment, I think.
What the fuck?
Or saved by the distance restrictions instead of the bell.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Roll a survival. You can have advantage.
Oh, good, because that.
Do you want to? I've got the kibble thing open if you wanted to use that for hunting.
Oh yeah, sure.
It's
What does it say?
For hunting, it's a choice of dexterity or wisdom check. If you have proficiency with survival, you can add that as well. You can add your survival modifier, sorry.
So yeah, just rolling survival with advantage.
Right.
What did you get?
And then the DC is 10.
Cool. I got 25.
And then you roll a D100 to determine what it is you get,
Ooh.
I think.
An elephant.
Yes, a really inappropriate animal to find in the
100.
forest. 80. 80.
80. That's 1d4 fresh ingredients and 1 hide.
Oh.
Are they attached to a creature? Or
I guess it's creature could be whatever you want.
just the off-casting of something that's been flayed?
Sorry, that was me.
Oh,
Nearly spat my drink.
Roll a d4. 3 times.
Ow! Oh, God, I forget how sharp our custom dice
I know.
D4 is. How many times? Sorry, 3.
3.
3. So a 2, a 4, and another 4. So a 2 and 2 4s.
Ooh.
10.
Yeah. So you get enough. Oh, and I'm not gonna say enough for 10 people. Silly.
10 animals.
I like enough for 10 things. Yeah. Just
10
enough.
portions.
You should get a lot of food.
10 portions.
Yeah.
Okay. Are the animals that we get alive before I kill them?
Yeah. Do a perception check before you shoot someone.
Damn. It's 21. No, 22.
Cool. You do go to shoot a say rabbit or something. Maybe bigger than a rabbit. Yeah, you go to shoot a rabbit, and then you realize just before you do it that it doesn't look right, and then you move on to like something that is alive.
I'll still kill it.
Oh, okay, cool. Then yeah, you kill it.
But
Yeah, that one's not alive anymore,
sure it's dead.
or unalive. Yeah, dead.
There's some myxomatosis, but they're glowing.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, cool. All right.
Cool. Like the good old times, eh?
Absolutely. It just feels kind of freeing, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I miss this. I miss being able to do this. You can't get away. You can't get away with it in the city. The locals tend not to like it when you pick off the weakest of them.
Like, could you not go outside of the city?
I can. Yeah. I do, sometimes, but it's just there's.
Are there any trees?
The rich folk get to put nice, pretty blossoming trees around their gardens and the like, but he's pretty much an urban area. It's all bricks and stone and tiles and stuff like that. It's nothing.
That
nothing
sounds
like back here.
awful.
There's a nice countryside outside of the city, mainly because all the wizards tend not to go out of their cities and towns that much.
Yeah.
But also that's where all the work is. So, but it's good. Being an adventurer, you get to travel around a lot, so you get to see all kinds of different things.
I guess that's good. What's your favorite place
My favorite place.
that you've seen?
Oh God,
Test trusting Phil now.
Oh god, to go back to it's in Mabley briefly. Like grassland fields that just like it's like a sea of green grass. It's amazing. If you think about how close all the trees are in a lot of here. If you think about some of those nice open clearings with the grass and flowers grow, like
Yeah.
that, but like as far as the eye can see, it's amazing.
Wow.
Yeah, that was nice. But also there's this brothel in Heed that's just, oh god, it's wonderful. It's like,
Wow.
it's not just, I mean, it's not just the carnal point. Like it's the deco. Like whoever the madam is that runs the place, like her eye for good art is just fantastic.
Really?
Yeah, that's a lovely
Alright,
place.
okay. Okay.
So glad that I'm not connected to this.
Connected, I know. So many things. Boo, I like this spell.
Me too, Bree.
Wow. I know. Wow. See, I thought you were going to be serious. I mean, you were for a little bit.
Yeah, it's a nice place. I've had some good times there, like I did.
Well, I can imagine.
Yeah.
But I meant, surely an inside of a building isn't as good as this. Do you not remember?
He says as he like rips another bit of flesh, a little bit of gore, like.
Nice.
um,
So I
It's
guess you're up in
different.
the trees as well.
That's what I really enjoy is the fact that adventuring takes me to all these different places. I mean, I've seen some amazing things that are not good at all. You know, I like. We went to this city in the north of. It's one of those horrible memories
Etristan.
I've got. But in the north of Etristan, this place, Saros. It's like a creepy, haunted city. It just it's empty. It's horrible, but I've never seen anything like it. Just a horrible place, but like I've having experienced that, and I'm slightly concerned that there might be some kind of connection to this disease. It's a long shot, but
It's a very different place.
it was a very different place. There was a being trapped there. It was a Feywild being, very powerful one that had been trapped here.
Like an archfey type thing.
An archfey, really powerful magics, managed to absolutely spin my head around, made me madly in love with her. It was quite the ruse she pulled on me. But
Really.
yeah, but we realized that we thought we were being hunted by people working against this trap being. Realized that they were actually the, for want of a better term, the good guys. Realized that
Right.
that this trap being was going to be able to get out. We went there under the ruse of freeing it, but instead defeated it.
Like a double bluff.
Aye, but we're not
Nice.
not 100% on if it died.
Whether it died.
May have gone back to the Feywild. And seeing as the clever ones of our group are kind of connecting it back to the Fey, there's that little bit in the back of my mind is wondering, is this a piece of revenge that they would know that myself and Brother Guy, who were the two that from that group, because we were both there. We both took part in this.
Yeah.
That we're both from Frielskia, and to be honest, that scares me to death, because then all of these people that have died is because of what we did.
I mean, I'm sure that won't be the case.
I hope not. I hope there's something more confusingly scientific about it. If it is, I'm sure that Silver will figure it out.
She's a smart one.
I swear you know that we were feeling all our feelings just now. I didn't know that, like, clockwork mechanisms could be a feeling, but it just felt like machine, like cogs turning towards like a specific goal. I'm sure
Yeah, no, I get that.
Sure, by the time we get back, she'll have figured something out. But I'm hoping that's the case. I don't want to. I've been responsible for a lot of bad things, I guess, in my time. This is not one of the ones I want to realize.
I don't think.
Behind.
Even so, it's not going to be your fault. You're just doing your job.
That's right. That is right. That is right. Thanks, Ulrich.
It's all right. And all this talk about cities and the inside of a brothel, I think you've forgotten what this place actually looks like.
It is wonderful to be able to see this part of it, the greenery, the denseness of it all.
He kind of punches you on the arm a bit, and then it's like, well, let me remind you, and basically runs up a tree. Keep up, old man.
Old man, right? And,
You're like a couple of weeks older than him or something.
Yeah. Yeah, and give chase.
And you get to the top where it gets really thin, and then it's much more difficult to stand on those branches. But you get to the top, and you break through the canopy in one of the tallest trees of the whole forest, and you see for miles and miles and just green forest. You can see all the way up to the divide, and then all the way back down. You're pretty sure that's Heed over there.
That is.
You could see for miles.
Yeah, I've definitely missed this.
Definitely better than the inside of a brothel.
I guess. Sometime. Yeah. All right. I mean, she really could do stuff with silks. Like, honestly.
Oh my god. Really? I missed you.
Yeah, I missed you too, pal. It's been too long.
It has. I hope this means that you can come back. Or maybe.
I don't know if it's possible to double exile someone, but for literally bringing strangers in.
Strangers who so far have helped.
Bold of you to assume that would be the kind of thing that would sway my father's opinions. Something as mediocre as saving his life.
You forget that there are more on the council than him, so this is hard to sway.
Yeah, if we can do that, then maybe I wouldn't go so far as to say I'll be welcome back, but I'll be allowed back.
We'll see. I'll put in a good word. Obviously. Not sure how far that'll go. But I can try.
Something. You've been doing what you've been doing for 50 years back here. You're part of the woodwork.
Yeah. All right. Let's go.
Yeah. All right. Let's head back.
Okay.
Yeah. And we will go back.
Yeah. All right. Cool. Nick starts like climbing down.
He takes another sort of breath of really thin, fresh air, and also have a look north as well to vaguely direction of where the portal would be. Is anything weird about the canopy over that way?
Make a perception check.
Come on.
Can I just say that was a very pretty moment on the stream? I enjoyed that immensely. Sorry, I'll mute my. I'll shut
Oh.
Really nice, thank you, Doran. I hope I did the right way of ruining it in
Galan style.
Dylan style.
They made it perfect, man. They made it perfect.
That is really good, actually. 17 means it is perception. Means it's 28.
28. Yeah. Okay, yeah. So you look north. It's obvious where north is the divide is there. You scan the canopy. And a little further up ahead, you can see a dark patch of trees, essentially. And there are like different shades of green. There are like, the canopy gets dark in some places because it doesn't get the sun and stuff like that. There are different shades of color, right? But yeah, you notice that the 28 that it's definitely darker in that patch, like maybe even black.
Oh, that's not good. Okay. All right.
I guess we're lucky that spell was still going. Hilarious. Anyway, so you head back. Cool.
Yeah.
You head back to the village. Everybody heads back to the village, and you are able to feed the villagers for a good couple of days with the food that you've got. And this has taken most of the day, so starting to get dark, or like it's dusk, twilight, kind of, yeah. So yeah, is there anything that you guys want to do now? Because you wanted to stake out or something?
Yeah. I
Yeah.
like as soon as I got back to the group, I would be like, so me and Silric took a little trip up one of the tallest trees we could find. And there, I can't be exact about it, but pretty much where we think this portal is, the canopy, the tree line around there, black, look dead trees. It's not right. Something there is not right. I would I mean, I don't. Okay, so first,
Yeah.
taking Delan's lack of attention out of it, would wildlife around a Fey portal not stereotypically be far more vivid in colour? But also would Delan? But before I can get the answer to that, would Delan have paid attention when people were talking about it? I don't know. You know, he's been to the Feywild, hasn't he?
Yeah. You know they're generally quite colourful. Very different.
Yeah.
If it's not different in colour, it's different in something else.
Yeah.
Size of teeth, that kind of thing.
Relay that to if the others don't know, they'd be like there's a portal to the Feywild. Everything is beautiful colours. Lots of purples, pinks. Actually, this kind of reminds me of a brothel in Heed, actually, but they're like really vibrant colours.
I know what brothel you're on about. Yes.
Very tasteful, isn't it? Yeah.
Surprisingly.
But the colours should be vibrant in that area. That's not a good sign.
Is it where the portal is, or is it nearby?
I can't be sure whether it's exactly where it is, but it's definitely in that direction.
I don't know. And again, vampires keep springing up in my mind. They kill plants around wherever they lay their nest.
Yeah, this is not random either.
Did you figure out something, Silver?
The first people who were targeted were the hunters and the guardians of the villages, the strongest, keeping the villages at bay. Then it was the large portions of the village themselves. The ones strong enough, they are basically continuous life essence sources. The weak die quickly, but the strong enough to remain, they still keep getting affected. If I was a vampire, I would keep the two strong ones around to always have a continuous source rather than carry on going for large quantities.
I look at Silric. See, what did I tell you?
It's pretty smart. That's smart. You know, if they feel nothing. Because the spell is broken, if you wanna.
That's a shame.
Yeah, so you get rid of the guardians and the hunters, who will attack with some tactical advantage. They work together, don't they? The hunters and guardians. They don't solo it. So if you take them out, then what is it? Just a few villagers who don't know tactics to fight against a creature.
But it was random, wasn't it?
That's
People
what they
all getting sick at the same time.
I don't think it was random. I think it's just large quantities. That's not random. That's targeted.
Is your theory that they targeted some of the weaker ones just to cover up what they were attempting to do?
Yeah.
Well, I guess only Silver at this point feels rage building up in Guy.
So you're saying this could be the work of undead rather than something Fey?
The Fey's been affected by the undead.
They have been. They can be.
Dangerous thing to happen.
Remember, Delan, when we were cursed, the first thing that the Queen sent against us was undead, Fey, giants.
But
were they undead? I cannot remember. I think they were.
The vampires she sent after us definitely were.
They sent vampires when we were in Esrastan.
But we cleared that whole mess up with the
Not
Queen.
the vampires. They got away. like real bassy growl in his voice.
Yeah.
I was foolishly allowed myself to get charmed by them.
Don't worry about it, man. They're powerful. They're powerful things. Like, we know you weren't really his buddy, but would they be able to get so? I mean, this is a step up in the power game to be doing something like this. If it's just a couple of them that escaped us.
They were hired before. Why not be hired again?
Which is that's this. What I'm.
It's not a matter of.
Oh, Bree. Oh, hello.
Of all villages being affected at once. It's been
I've been gone
one
for a
village.
while.
Oh, okay.
Oops.
I think my internet's not doing
bit
very well.
It's fine, Bree. We're just plotting your downfall. It's fine.
That's
Don't worry
fine
about
then.
it.
Yeah, the stream stopped as well. I don't know.
Oh, the stream stopped?
For me, anyway. For me.
No, I think it's alright. Yeah, no, it's okay.
Testing,
It's all
testing.
good.
No, it's all good.
It's all good.
Okay.
Think. How is my fish like voice and stuff?
Yeah,
Is
Fine.
It seems okay.
Is it fine?
Yeah.
Sync that. Cool.
Yeah.
Good. Cool.
All right.
Yeah.
But yes, we could be wrong. Well, I don't know, but it feels like vampires to me.
All right.
The
Well-
undead beasts not infecting humans, dying plants infecting the ground around them, the weather getting colder.
Does have those hallmarks, I guess. All right. All right. So
Could be another deception. I don't.
we mentioned something about. We mentioned something about staking out. We want to take a look, get to the portal, see what's happening in that area.
Good idea. We need stakes.
It's not immediately. Like as he's saying that, just Delan just starts laughing and like puts his hands on his knees. He's like, yes, Brother Key, yes.
I have a few, but we might need more.
Then just suddenly pauses as he realizes that wasn't just a perfectly timed joke. That he actually was like, yes, we will need stakes.
Oh.
Why are you laughing? It's a serious matter.
Okay. Where are you going to do this stakeout?
I'd say it's dark.
Yeah.
Darkness.
It's getting dark now. We've been talking about it for a bit.
The dark is their ally. The dark is their hunting grounds. It is our ally.
Well, it is also the ally of a lot of creatures in Freelskia. So
That is true.
it is.
But that is nature.
True, but I mean, nature nearly chowed down on silver over there a couple of days ago, so we've got to tread carefully.
It's during daytime, for sure. It's not all just about the nighttime.
It won't be the first time. It won't be the last time. I'm not the most perceptive of the jokes.
And this is why my spell helps balance that out.
We're not connected anymore, by the way. It's quite nice.
I know, I felt your souls disconnect from mine. It was very upsetting.
Oh, our souls?
I feel
There's a small soul
Oh.
thread. Don't worry, it won't affect you at all.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
We're connected
don't
by
worry.
souls? Oh my god. Okay.
Yes.
that's weird.
I was not aware.
I kind of feel like there's a bit of me missing now. That's
Hmm.
is that wrong?
No, I keep it in a bottle. Okay. So he just throws an empty vial. That was a joke.
Oh.
yeah. Instead, like Delan goes a bit pale.
Oh, it's a joke.
It's
All
a
right.
joke.
Oh, funny guy.
Yes. Yeah.
Funny.
He's not smiling, he's not laughing, it's a joke.
So funny.
Yeah. That's
So
all right. Let's
I like it.
let's go gear up, and we'll have to tread careful, I guess.
Do not understand socializing.
Oh, Gee.
All right.
He says to himself. Solomon Vetraston, can you come closer? I cannot hear you from here.
You're muted.
You're a bit too far away, my friend.
Mistral, do you think we have enough portobello mushrooms?
Just like
Yes.
falling at him.
Well, we haven't come back. We're still foraging.
Oh
No,
my.
this is when you will come back.
Definitely came back before it got dark.
Yes, yeah.
Came back, saw them talking about wanting to put the spell back up. So portobello mushrooms.
Also, I would have spent some time purifying all the food, which I can do as a ritual, so I don't have to use spell slots.
Mhm. Yep, you could have done that too in all that time.
That's a good question, Bree. Can you give me a random number of spells I would have used during the helping of Sick?
I
Because
mean,
he would have used them on
it's-
really bad. If people were really bad, he would have definitely used spell slots.
Thing is, there's like 200 people. Yeah, a couple hundred people, and they're all sick. So it's how you could easily use all of them.
Right. Okay.
But that's a choice that you have to make.
I would need to think. Give me
We
one
wouldn't
moment.
know that we were
Okay.
going to a stakeout that evening, though.
Stick out. Yeah. Be
I
smart.
don't think he would care.
Well, then that's fine. So yeah, I'm gonna say, because getting late, so I'm gonna say that you are you heading in the direction that you think you need to go. Yeah, like towards the blackened trees that you saw.
Yeah, if that is not
Yeah.
too far, if that is where we believe the Feywild Gate is, then if it's
Yeah, you've been told it's about 20-minute walk in that direction. I think it's like northeast again. So you head that way stealthily, I assume.
I think this time we should be.
We would try.
Yeah.
As best we can.
Try.
Bye.
Okay, then roll a group stealth check.
Mine is with disadvantage.
I am sorry, I'm a part of your
Mine,
group.
mine is also with disadvantage.
I am sorry, I'm part of your group.
I hope that helps.
I got 10.
Oh god, I got plus
Fif-
14 in stealth.
15.
Fuck me.
8.
32.
I thought you were like 32. 32 on 1. Cool.
Fuck. God damn it!
I roll with disadvantage on stealth. Why do you think I don't bother with it?
I know.
And unlike me, I have points in stealth and dexterity. I'm sure you don't.
I have a -1, so it's technically a 0.
There's another 0 and 30. What the fuck is happening?
Okay. It was a group check though. So
How does it mess with the average?
I mean, it still averages out pretty good. But yeah, like Delan can help Solomon out with trying to be stealthy. Again, it's only 20 minutes. So what could happen in 20 minutes?
What about Silric? Surely he had rolled a 40.
Sure.
Might have
Gets
been
like a
things worse.
15. So yeah, so you travel roughly the same amount of time that it should have taken to roughly the same spot that it should be. Yes, I think we established that Silric knew where the gate was.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think we did. He'll say like, oh, it should be up ahead to the left, kind of area. But as you do a survival roll for me, Phil, please.
Fucking hell. Soft 30. Rolled a 19.
Soft 30. Soft 30. Delan's soft 30.
God, you get things, Jesus Christ.
So, Selric starts pulling off to the left. And you're like, hang on a second, this is not the way. Like the blackened trees, I'm pretty sure they're this way. And Selric is like, no, the gate is this way.
So do we want to investigate the trees or do we want to get to the gate?
I vote we check the trees.
Yeah, investigate the trees.
My vote is trees.
I understand nothing that is going on, so sure, trees.
Bless him. You're right, big lad. Let's go. Yeah. All right, cool. If you're sure this is the way, then
Am I sure this is the way?
yeah, with a
Oh,
soft
yeah, with
30.
that, yeah.
Yeah, pretty sure this is the way. So you head in the direction the trees, the darkened trees, and there's the lights.
The darkened
you.
trees.
Apps. And so this was quite a sort of like it was a little cold, but it's quite a pleasant evening back at the settlement. And as you getting closer to where you think these blackened trees are, you can start to feel it getting colder and colder. Yes?
Can I cast Commune with Nature again, please?
Sure.
And this time, can I get facts about the terrain? If there are any undead, and if there's any influence from where do undead come from? What's the plane?
The living.
Shadowfell, maybe?
Shadowfell.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, the Shadowfell.
And Ivan's plane.
Cool. So the terrain?
Yeah.
Say?
Terrain, undead, and Shadowfell.
So, you notice that, yeah, you can feel that the,
It gives me knowledge of the land with a radius of 300 feet anywhere within 3 miles of me, so
yeah.
specifically on the dark bit of trees.
Yeah, so you feel that it's corrupted, that there's not necessarily any undead, maybe apart from like a couple of small animals. But you feel this whole area is dead or undead. Like, as the spell suggests, it's commune with nature. This doesn't feel right. This is just unnatural. The trees don't look just dead. They feel
Diseased?
corrupted.
Okay.
Unwell.
Unwell. Yeah, they're not exactly dead and they're not exactly alive. They're just now they look dead, but you feel it differently. You feel it's corrupted, and you feel that it's an influence from the Shadowfell.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
And at roughly what time would you have gone out? As soon as it got dark, or at some other point in the evening?
As soon as it was getting dark, I would say.
Getting dark.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Let me know how far you're going.
I think
'Cause
we would probably,
with-
once we got within the boundary of fucked up trees, it would be worth stopping and seeing what's happening and like that for a bit, and then if it's all quiet, then move a little further in, maybe.
Yes.
Ultimately, aim for the middle then, I guess, until the trees stop getting fucked up.
Yeah.
And then go back a bit.
For Silver, you feel pure, like, white-hot rage from Guy. And anyone looks at Guy, his eyes, like, fully slit. His teeth are bared, and he's still cooperating, but he's, like, you know when a cat, like, finds something, he's, like, focused on, like, the center? And he's like that, but with rage.
I'm gonna put a hand on Guy, since I've learned that that's comforting.
Oh, Silver.
Sadly, this time doesn't work. I'm sorry.
I know nothing.
Sorry.
So yeah, you get the feeling like it's not just like a boundary where the trees are all fucked now. It's gradually getting less green and more black, just more grey, more dead as you're going in, and it's quiet and silent. There's nothing. It's just still. And if you carry on, or are you staying?
I think we're carrying on, like,
Carry on.
towards the
Yeah, we're happy
epicenter of
to
it.
go.
Yeah.
We're happy to go further in.
Must.
Right in the center. Cool. Cool. As you get in closer into the center, you can see again things are just getting more and more dead. To the point where there aren't any like normal living trees anymore. And it gets cold. Nothing looks like it's growing. Like it looks completely dark. If you look up, you can't even see any stars anymore. Like it's just
Even though,
bleak.
all the leaves off the trees?
No, the leaves are not off the trees.
Ugh, that's even grosser.
it looks, yeah, that's what I mean. They're not dead and they're not alive. It's like
They're like where, like, when it's like November time and all the leaves have fallen, like the undermush, but
Yeah.
still on the branches.
Yeah,
Ugh.
exactly. But if you do look at it, it's like crispy, not like mushy.
Oh, cool. You still get a good crunch out of it. Good. That's all right.
Exactly.
Do they look like they should have fallen, but they're just still attached?
Yeah. It's like they've gone through to winter already, and they haven't fallen or anything. The further that you get in, you notice that the trees are now properly looking dead, and they are bare. And yeah, you get to the what you think is the middle part, and no. So the trees are thinner here, so you can. Who has dark vision? I think everyone does. Do they?
I don't know. 1 second.
Pretty sure
I
some
do.
of them should.
Yeah.
Half orc.
Yes.
Yeah, cool. So everyone does. Great. Through the darkness of the trees, you can see this like massive, huge, actually pretty sure in game terms it's huge, fungus mushroom thing. And it looks dark and black and oozing. And this thing is probably about 50 foot from you still. But yeah, that is where we're gonna end it for tonight.
Quickly ask Dalan, is this
Yeah.
a normal thing?
Absolutely not.
Okay.
It's absolutely not a normal thing.
Quarter staff.
Definitely not.
But yeah.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh, I'm so tense.
Gross.
My
Have some
shoulders
good-
hurt.
You have some good theories.
We thought it was mushrooms for a while.
Vampire mushrooms. Definitely vampire
Vampire
mushrooms.
Vampire mushrooms.
I knew it.
Like bats, but mushrooms.
the
When
bastards.
mushrooms develop the taste for human flesh.
Exactly.
Yeah, Last of Us.
Probably happens somewhere in nature in real life.
Some of the really bad CPS student accommodations, you know, you fall asleep and you wake up and the mushrooms are growing on you behind the windowsill.
Disgusting.
Ew. Ew.
Alright.
Yeah. That's that. My stream still isn't. I have to reload.
Session 21, baby.
There we go. Yeah, apologies that went on a bit again because you
okay.
like to talk, so that's
I
good.
mean, we did fuck about a lot in the first half, let's be fair.
Yeah. you like to talk and plan and stuff. That's good. I hope you enjoyed it.
I mean, really, you should be grateful that we were mature enough not to completely collapse in on ourselves when you said that Silric pulled off to the left.
I didn't even notice that one. That one's completely on you, buddy.
That is
Oh,
you.
yeah. It's absolutely
That
me.
is absolutely you.
Yeah, well, let me correct myself then. The rest.
And I get
mature
accused
enough.
of being the child in this
I
stream.
know.
Honestly, Ben,
You are.
You are like 7 years younger than me. Don't try me.
I mean, that's factually accurate.
But yeah, thanks for watching, everybody.
Yeah. Thanks, everybody.
Thank you for running, Bree. That was a lot of fun.
That was good.
You get to see my stuff next week.
Thank you.
So there's the joke. That one's the joke.
Exactly. It ain't gonna be pleasant.
Yeah.
I mean, your sister is present, so.
Title of a sex tape. You get to see my stuff and it ain't gonna be pleasant.
Exactly. Exactly. You want to joke about it. You joke all you want. But hey, hey,
I'm
you're
looking
level
for.
16, and I'm gonna.
I believe the last time I
enjoy
talked to you about combat was as hurts me, mommy was the term I used, right?
I think so, something like that. But I hope that it will be good for you.
Me too.
Okay. Anyway, it's late here.
Who we
so
who?
I don't know.
What are we talking about this evening? What have we got to plug? There's a couple of usual things that we usually like to talk about.
Yeah. Yeah. So we are 2 years old. Yay!
Woo!
And we are having up until Friday. We're having a sale on everything on our Etsy store and on our website. Doran is holding up a majority of our shit. Main thing is the book and the dice.
The book? What book is that?
Doran, do the dice thing that you do, because no one else can do it.
It's because Guy has
That's
an
not the right
impressive
dice,
autofocus.
I just saw pink and went for it. It's
wow!
that one.
I was like, that's not the right one.
That's as good as I can get.
Doran, do the dice thing.
It really wants to do the
Even-
focal length in the background.
Yeah. No.
There you go.
Look at our beautiful dice.
Now I roll a natural 20.
There.
There we go. Doran's. Yeah.
Oh, natural one
Goodness.
again. I really think we should swap back, Phil. I think you have my dice.
Custom,
There it is. So you
custom
can
made.
get
Beautiful.
in mine. You can get these beautiful custom-made dice on our Etsy store and on our website, and also Baphomet.
Also,
Baphomet?
Other Baphomet, oh, whatever. Yeah,
Baphomet.
that place. Look how beautiful it is. They got flowers and everything. And also the ritual spellbook and witch class, from which a lot of our content comes from, including the amazing spell Interdependence,
I hate it. I love it as a player.
which
We
I love her as a
truly
player
do.
you
character.
should definitely use at all times. And I'm really sad that you guys didn't get to feel what
Feels.
those guys were feeling. The feels.
It's not our fault that the trees are very tall.
Yeah.
But yeah, very fun. But yeah, amongst like all the other stuff as well, we've got the witch class. You can be a witch. You can be a half clairvoyant. What? All the things. Beautiful shaman. Ugh.
What is
Badges
that,
as well.
Doran?
Yes,
This
and
is also a thing.
on Etsy, you can get yourself a custom badge. You can have anything you want on the badge. This is bisexual, she, they. This is trans, he, she, they. This
Oh no,
is
my he, him is downstairs.
he, they, asexual. It's a bit wonky, so you won't be getting this. But yes, all these things. Any flag, any colour, any pronoun, as long as it can fit on a badge.
Yeah.
That's the only thing.
Can't really be more than 5 letters, to be honest. But
I mean,
But
if not, we can kind of get it on there. But good luck reading it.
yeah, maybe you have like 4 badges if you need many pronouns. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, you can get that on the Etsy store as well. Yay! Also, if you are in the South Wales area, we will be at Comic-Con Wales in Newport this weekend with our books. Also, a heads up, we are about to run out of soft covers.
yeah.
So if you do want one, get it early, because we're going away this weekend, and then the books are going up to Scotland, and they'll probably be gone. So if you want it, get it.
All
Yes.
the same content as a hard one, but it's a soft boy.
Exactly. Easy to flick through, maybe? I don't know.
My text here.
It is. It really is easy to click through. I do it often.
Yeah.
I don't know. I prefer my one hard.
Same, I think.
Cat, honestly,
because-
come on. Now.
A bit of technical, information. We paid a bit extra for it to be flat. See that? See how flat it is?
We paid
So
extra to make it good for you guys.
exactly. So you can push it all the way out like that. Yeah, it's very nice and
That's
shiny.
cool. That's
Also,
cool.
if you want a soft cover, you should do it now. That's basically what I'm trying to say, guys.
It's less shiny, but still cool.
But yeah, come and see us this weekend. Come see us this weekend. Okay. I've done a lot of talking.
You have.
You've
You've done a good job talking.
Thanks.
Do you know?
Do we want to go Do we want to go see D&D? Do we want to go see not D&D? Do we want to go see animals?
How
I
do
about
you
would-
wanna-
half and half and see Baldur's Gate?
Do you want to go see Baldur's Gate?
I want to see Baldur's Gate.
No, I was hoping that we could go see some like a bear sanctuary or something.
I'm not sure about bears, but I do have wolves.
What about
Ooh.
otters? Ooh, wolves will do it. I was going to say, what about otters? Because I know there is an otter one.
Otters. Have a look for the otters. So the wolves, I will say, are very. They do sleep all day.
So good.
Like they're literally sleeping right now.
That's so good.
Okay,
We can go and see the
Marine
wolves.
Mammal Rescue have got otters.
That's the one.
I've got otters right now.
There they are.
They
Okay.
are also sleeping, but
They are sleeping, but they are floating on their back and they are adorable.
I feel like we should go to some sort of Australian animal because that'll probably be not sleeping right now.
Yeah, but that would be like incredibly aggressive and probably murdering something.
I wonder
say,
Exciting.
if
Drinking a cup of
something has
berries.
come up. Mammals.
Who doesn't want to look at some ASMR otters?
Me.
ASMR.
Apparently, that's what the title says.
Okay. I can't find the bloody thing. I'm looking at the browse section, and I can't make it out, to be honest.
Oh, the
So-
the otters thing is actually highlights, so it's just cut to daytime. So
Okay. Yeah, let's do highlights.
Yeah.
having a splish and a splash, and
Yay!
Aw, cute.
But yeah, well, I'll have a look for others as well. So we can follow them and rate them next time.
he's eating a fish. Oh my god, is
Yay!
there anything like just otters look like I've not seen an animal look more like it's enjoying its food more than an otter before. Just the way.
But you've seen me eat, so.
All right.
I mean, you're the
all
one
right,
referring to yourself as an animal.
Grr.
We all
Arr.
are.
Grr.
We all are.
Speak for yourself.
Exactly.
I, I'm too goddamn incompetent to be an animal.
Hang on a minute.
Oh.
Hmm?
Sneaky.
You right up there, DM?
What is sneaky?
Yes. Hang on. I wasn't subscribed. And they wanted me to pay for it, but you got a little toggle thing and key. Does it come up? Why won't you show it?
No,
hasn't for
I'm not
me.
seeing it. Do I need to put in punch thing in?
No, I don't know. Never mind. I am now anyway. Cool. That's fine.
But yes, thank you everyone so much for joining us. We're going to send you over somewhere. If you haven't already, please like and subscribe, or one or the other, or maybe both, or comment, or whatever the hell you damn well feel like on the YouTubes. It all helps to content engagement, and it means that we get more people to see us. And we hope that you like us as much as we like you.
We hope you like us.
Aww. That's sweet.
It's
Yeah.
It's a little creepy. It's a little creepy. Just a
Join our
little
Discord
bit.
as well. That link in there. Boosh.
Discord. Okay. Yeah, let's go raid. Stick around.
Oh, Vancouver by night, you've just turned up.
We
We're
just
going.
stood up and we are off to see some mammal.
But it's all right.
Aminals!
Our faces
yes.
will be replaced with otters soon.
Apologies. It is
All
half
will be
past
better.
midnight. But yes, we will see you soon, probably next week for some Chasing Shadows.
Is in shadows. No
Should
start,
Chasing
everyone.
Shade. No star. Bye.
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 Farewell.